down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Free up the guys, then dip out the ends. Jump in the ride, then burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't catch the boy that I'm in. Never done a block, hoodie up for events. Skin kept close, cause you plotting on them with the tits on 10. Back in the back, that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Ding down, 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 ding.
I appreciate the quotes, Miko, because honestly, completion and MMOs never go together perfectly, so it is very valid to say that you won't really be completed the game at all. You'll just be waiting for that pre-patch to, like, well, TBC to fully launch, and then it's gonna be just more grinding again. It never ends. Anyway, hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X, where today we'll be going inside Sin. So for those that were not following all the way until the end last stream, we finally finished our grind on the Omega Ruins. Actually, hold on, guys. I gotta actually, like, reduce the music for Mia, because honestly I feel like the music is so damn loud on this part. I just, like, you know, I feel like I'm being too distracted at the moment. So, today, we're gonna be going all the way into Sin's Mouth, because, well, we have done every single other grind except Omega Ruins. I mean, we just finished Omega Ruins, and we have done every single other grind except for Sin's Mouth. Which means that if you want to get everything done, we're gonna have... for the Monster Arena, we have to go for Sin's Mouth first. Because we went to there to check on the listings that we had done so far, and every other list was completed, but there was still one more unknown, which I knew what it had to be. Because there were, like, some enemies that I did not finish at the Omega Ruins, and those are because I knew that those would be enemies that we would come across eventually again. And well, we got Omega Runes done, so that only means that the whatever many enemies I didn't finish have to be the ones that are in the Sin's mouth. So the last area is going to be Sin. Yes, and I am into Sin, so... You said hi to the last save one already. Bro, really? You have been super fast about it. But I guess you've been also very much putting hours into it. How many hours have you already put on the Let's Play through? Or playthrough in general? 40 hours, roughly, I guess? Yeah, I mean, doing 40 hours takes me like 3 weeks, or I guess 2 weeks now, but still, 2 to 3 weeks. Well, only for farming. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I mean, at least it is a pretty decent spot to farm at for now. But yeah, we're gonna go for Sin, we're gonna defeat whatever enemies are left in there, and after that, we're gonna be having some monster clearing fun. Because, well, apparently it's an important thing for us to defeat all the enemies, all the creations that the Monster Arena guy has made. Not sure why, but apparently that's important, so we're gonna do it. You still need to get some stuff, alright. Well, I need to get some stuff done too, so how about we get straight into business then? Let's see what Sin has to do for us. So, just as a little bit of a mention here, I already have done the Sin once. I did it on previous stream towards the end, but because I didn't really like want to stick to that since there were some overkill bonuses I really wanted to get and I failed to get some, so I decided that I'm gonna try to do this again. And besides, it might be a better chance for those that weren't able to participate last time on this. And besides, there is this one thing, apparently like there was like a way to fail the fight, like an overdrive that I can like make go all the way to the full, and that would like, you know, mean automatic failure. And I really want to see what's gonna actually happen in that case, because I've never seen that before. I just need to know like where that actually happens. Like, does it come from the Sin spawn against Sin? Or what is the one that triggers the overdrive, I wonder. But yeah, guys, if you enjoy the story, if you haven't seen this yet, enjoy.
I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
Mm-hmm.
We won't let them down.
You better not.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Right?
Bye-bye. No more secrets. Okay, so it is the head. I was waiting for that thing for a while, so it didn't do anything. It was only just casting Kraviges.
Hey guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Alright, this is eyeball. So I'm also like wondering, like, is it actually that? I thought it would be that one too, but it didn't seem to do anything. And there was no bar whatsoever. Maybe I'm just supposed to be more patient for that. And it would be nice to do first, because, since everyone is still trying to come to the stream, so it would be nice to like not do the important stuff right away. Ooh. Hot tail. Very ribby. Oh yeah, this part is so pretty cool still.
Huh?
Have fun. Good luck, buddy. So yeah, how many hours did you have on the game so far? I was guessing like 40, but I'm not really sure anymore how much you have. Sorry, I just couldn't help but like wait for the suspense part. Alright, let's see if I got the tactic for this right. How I'm supposed to do this part. Get all my overkills.
Damn you, old man.
Wow.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shane's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good!
Timur, I would have never expected you to like do such a difficult math problem for me.
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside!
No! We kill! By the way, I do not need Waka, I just realized. And also, we already know what the HP this thing has, so let's go serious. What better way to do this than double ultimas for everyone? Oh, hey there, Convini. Convenience Store Fusion. How's it going? Having a nice weekend so far? Oh, Kimari can do 15k. Not bad, not bad. But now I'm very curious about Yuna, because I know Yuna has the highest magic potential here. 16k seen. Okay. Let's see this. Oh, it's so free. Did he need that to wake up? 18,000! Even though, you know, I don't believe they have a magic booster because their magic cost is only 1. They still do more damage than Lulu. Dude, that's crazy. Like, I think Lulu did like 16k or so. Even without magic booster, that's insane.
Here goes! Everyone! Hold on to something!
I love that, especially the last one. It's very much me to meme about that. But hey, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. And if you got any questions about the game, do let me know. Actually, I didn't pay attention. What's the HP spheres again? I think it may have been. But I think I should have gotten 2 or 3 HP spheres from that, which was my goal.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, avoid the destruction that is right in front of you. Easy jobs. But yeah, we're not really gonna go full into this for now, because we're gonna try to get the failure part of this first. I think I'm gonna try to let the Sin Spawn survive for a while to see if they actually casted anything. Because I'm pretty sure that the Sin's flower at the base of its head didn't really do anything. That was 35k, I think. I think Kimari's gonna be able to barely do it. And Kimari's the only one that doesn't have 1 MP cost, which is kinda sad. Oh, hey there, Ninja. Welcome, welcome. No work today, I suppose, so you can stick around for a bigger time. How's it going? Enjoying your weekend? Ooh, nice. Yep, that was very good overkills. And let's see. Once this fight ends, is that all the spheres that I wanted? Are these drops actually consistent?
Hey, go! Ina!
Woohoo! There goes another arm. For now. I'm gonna end up doing this again anyway, but still.
Where next?
Yeah, that's actually took me quite a bit of like figuring out.
Fred?
Like, I was like, when I came out into the conclusion that when Twitch stopped doing this thing where they allowed, like, you know, you to endlessly just save your stream highlights, like your whole streams all together, I decided that I wanted to change this fact. And I wanted to make it so that I can still save my stream somehow, so I just started, like, uploading on YouTube as well. So now that I multi-stream, I also decided that I need to come up with a solution. And the software that I use offers me a perfect solution to that problem, so I'm able to combine chats, and so that even if you get messages from YouTube side, then Twitch can also see it, and vice versa. And it also appears on the stream itself, more condensed.
All right.
It is
back
very nice.
inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Titus knows what a man has to say.
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first.
Now, don't get too cocky, Titus. You may have gotten the wing of things, but that doesn't mean you should be, like, making some very outrageous demands. Okay, so this is the part I need to really still figure out. So I'm not gonna kill the sin spawn right away, even if I could. I wanna first figure out how to trigger the bad ending. Let me actually check Ninja. I'm not sure. It is not showing currently, but there is certainly a pretty decent caking of snow outside. Alright, so let's take this very slowly. Because I can one-shot that thing, but I don't want to. I'm gonna deliberately lose this one. Come on. No, the counters, right. I forgot. Okay. Let's just take it very carefully. I guess I need to replace the boys. Core is inactive. I guess I'm just gonna get my catchers back then. Just so I'll avoid counters. Have a safe day if you have to go outside. Oh, I don't have any intent to go outside today. I got no business anywhere. I'm gonna be streaming for 6 hours and... well, I already have everything I need from the grocery store. I don't think I have to go for another week or so at least, so... I should be good. My next time I go outside this house is gonna be on Monday. So I'm gonna be good, hopefully. But thanks for at least giving me your concern. I'm keeping myself pretty well equipped for winter, and... I do, like, usually I'm ready for any slippery sloughs, so... I promise, I'll be fine. Thanks for your concern, though. Now, I'm not sure if Riku had any counters, but... I think their damage shouldn't be too high, so it should be fine. Oh? Is that gonna be another Gravija? I mean, I do love myself the best. I love winter the most myself, so Finland is a pretty good spot for me. I hate summers, it's too hot. But, I gotta say, there are some bad times too, with that sometimes. Like, sometimes when it gets, like, super slippery, it's not the most pleasant thing in the world. Yeah. And we also got this beautiful thing called Loskapaska. You actually said it yourself too! Even with the same fucking name too, what the hell, dude? So as a reference, we're talking about the black snow that is like, you know, polluted by whatever car exhaust or other dirt that comes to the snow, and it just looks like black snow. It's very scrumptious. Uh-oh. Okay, Yuna is still fine though. I'm surprised about that. But it's still like really like no way to wipe my party in this phase. I thought there should be something like that, but I guess not. I mean, it's not that hard to survive this one. And I'm not seeing a bar anywhere. One more time. If nothing happens, I'm just gonna kill the sin spawn again. I have no choice. Actually, got an idea. What if I double cast instead? Oh wait, double casting is only for black magic, right? That's good to know now, though. That I won't be expected to do some clutch shields later on with double casting. But I guess that's fair. That would have been quite OP. Okay, if it doesn't do anything special now, I'm just inclined to believe that there is no overdrive to this thing. Migo, are you really sure that there was an overdrive to this thing? Because, yeah, at least it doesn't seem to do anything. Unless it's like really a big patience thing. I know you're doing Magisters right now, but whenever you get the chance, maybe. So just for clarification for those that have not been fully aware yet why I'm doing this, I'm just doing this for the sake of like getting myself a bad ending wipe. Because apparently there's something like that and I don't know about that, but I'm kind of starting to doubt that. Nothing's really happening. Even though I think there should. And I actually do also like have some vague memory that there was something like that before. But I don't know, maybe I broke the game. Next fight? Not this one yet? Was there another fight after this? Well, I guess in that case, let's finish this then. Okay, sure. So not the flower one, but there's gonna be one after this. Okay. It's already dead. Cute. Okay, buddy. You had your chance. Now it's time for destruction. I might as well take the chance and get everybody their turns for AP. Alright, Titus, nuke. Nice! 55,000 damage. So there was one fight after this still. I kind of forgot about that. So it's actually letting me know Timor. So I guess we will not need to go through this part again. We can just save, go through the bad ending, then do it again. So nice. Getting those HP spheres perfectly this time was worth it. But before I do that, let me actually double check I actually got those things. In the appropriate amounts. Yeah, 2 MP spheres right there. Good. What else? Hey there, Karen. Glad to see you. Having a nice Saturday so far? It is happening. Riku, excellent.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
Yes.
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
What? I love his voice.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure Crusaders don't have airships around.
Winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main
I wouldn't call that
gun.
easy. Okay, let's see. So, sphere grid. If I check here, 2 HPs and 2 MPs. Perfect. So that's what we wanted. I'm satisfied with this. Yeah. I mean, that's just Final Fantasy for you. We have things included. We have the most outlandish and the most complicated outfits, over-engineered outfits for the sake of, well, originality. But I do like them. But there's one thing you gotta say it's gonna be pretty hard to replicate, and that's Lulu and her 1,000 belts. Yeah, if you wanna still keep getting something else then as well and you just wanna kill your time, so yeah, I do recommend that. I'm surprised that you didn't actually, like, remember the 5 instances per hour limit, though. Yes, that's okay, Combini, that's okay. So, well, basically, now we are basically like going for like the grand enemy, like the grand nemesis of this game. We have been kind of like putting that off for a while for like some extra bonus grinding and game grinding that isn't necessary for the story, but for the sake of me, just wanted to do things. And, well, of course you wouldn't understand things, and I kind of don't really want to spoil too much about, like, all the story and background that there is to it, but let's just say that there's a purpose. We're trying to get rid of this thing once and for all, and this is the only way we could figure out how to do it. We're just gonna, like, winging it and seeing if it works. We can destroy this thing once and for all. Because this thing normally, spawns every 10 years back, so, like, you can defeat Sin, it, like, you know, goes away for 10 years and comes back. But we're trying to end that cycle. So, we came up with our own impromptu way of doing things. And so far it's looking good, but as for if it's gonna really work out in the end, we still have to see about that. And, yeah, I guess aside from that, the thing about the spheres is that since I'm doing all the extra content in this game, which means I'm gonna need super high stats, and the things that I got earlier from the enemies, they were HP and MP spheres. I can put this on a grid to, like, increase max HP and MP for people. So I kind of wanted to get those to min-max my stats before that happens. And also, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak, Karen. You are an absolute lion, an absolute beast for that one. Thank you very much, and I hope you've enjoyed the streams. And yeah, at least you can now understand about that, at least, because I know, like, you're also new to this game series. So, like, honestly, guys, if you got any, like, specific things you're curious about, do let me know. But I'm also trying to keep a tight lid on things in case anybody ever got into these games and wanted to try them out themselves. I kind of don't want to spoil too much of the story for those that are really interested. Hey, seriously? I mean, I guess I got more AP to share, but actually had that weird 2 million AP drop at some point for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess that would explain. But I'm not gonna go asking, like, how that happened if you won't tell me. Anyway, since we have some sphere levels that we have to get for Kimari, I think, yeah, they're the only one that's really urgent. I guess I'm just gonna get them done for now. Get them to maybe like 70-ish. And after that, I guess I'll just continue. How was it that I wanted to do this again? I guess I was just on the white magic tree. Yeah, pretty much. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, thank you very much for the cheer, Ninja. Thanks for your usual contributions. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time watching the stream. Stacked 9s. Really? Already? Oh, yeah, but, like, I still don't understand how you got 2 million AP for your characters. There must be a very specific way to get it, and I think I'll find out eventually, but right now I have zero clue how that happened. And I'm curious. But don't worry. Keep your secrets. I think I'll figure it out eventually. It's just my lack of knowledge that's like hindering me the most at the moment. Anyway, let me check something. Where is this grid going at? Oh yeah, that's Walker's stuff. That's Walker's stuff. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this. We're not missing out on anything. So let me just take the small detail to grab that strength there. And let's continue over to here. Won't spend too long time on this one. It's gonna be done pretty quickly. Learning some stuff that Yuna also has in their compendium. Oh, you already got that? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense if you already got to that point in the game that you said earlier. Makes complete sense. And I can imagine that if you've been able to like super buff Riku as you're like making a girl focus only game right now, I can imagine them actually kicking ass. Because I think their weapon actually had some very interesting abilities in it. What do you mean by all trees? You mean the sphere grids or something else? Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, the ultimate weapons. Okay. Yeah, well, you've been pretty quick about that. But then again, you don't have to do as much grinding like Waka's Blitzball because you're not playing with Waka. So that's fair enough. Like, I think a lot of the biggest grinds came with, like, the characters that were male. Good enough? Are they not good? Are they not, like, perfect for you? How drastic. Okay, so that's the part which takes me to Riku stuff. How close am I to finishing? Oh, I'm this close to finishing Yuna's stuff. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go for Riku's path after this one. Right, so I guess I'm just gonna take the detour first. So from here. And once I get back to Riku's path, I'm just gonna leave it there. Since we're already at 69 sphere levels. That is a very funny question for you to ask, because I think that's a question that many others that don't know this series yet, you know, would ask from me. And my answer is, I'm not sure. And not anytime soon. Because the thing is, so this is my 22nd stream on the series on so far, on this game so far. And my longest game up to this point was Final Fantasy VIII, which is also 22 streams. But it also didn't have as many 6-hour streams in it. So officially, this is now the longest gameplay we have done so far in the Final Fantasy franchise on this whole marathon thing. And I'm not even close to being done yet, because I have to do all the creations made by Monster Arena guy. Then I have to kill all the Dark Aeons, I think. Then I have to kill Penance and Nemesis. Like, those are like at least a few things I gotta defeat. And that's gonna take me way many more streams. And I know there's gonna be a big running session ahead of me. So, I can't tell you. And on top of that, not to mention, we still have Final Fantasy X2 as well. So even if you're done with this game, no, we're gonna go for our sequel right after. So, don't you be getting too eager yet. We're gonna be stuck with this game for a long time. Even longer than I can expect, because I have never done this game this far before. Like, I played this game for the third time, but since I never actually explored this game properly, I'm doing it now, and it's a very long grind, I can see. Crazy stuff. So wait, this takes me to mugging. Okay, and this one takes me, I guess, backwards. Oh yeah, this takes me... Oh yeah, this takes me all the way back over here. I could go reversal, but I don't think that would benefit me too much. So I think I'll pass. Okay, I think it's gonna be like... Gonna follow suit from the normal route. And I guess I'll do just Riku's stuff from the middle again at some point. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm intending to 100% this game, so I will do the Dark Aeons if that has to be the case. If I need to do those, then I will do them. And I will sweat blood and tears. Or I will get sweat, blood and tears if I have to for that. That's what it means to 100%. To fully finish the game. At least I suppose I'm supposed to beat them. But if not, then maybe not, but I assume that's the goal. And also, hello there, Kuya Orbs. Glad to see you on the stream after a while as well. I think I remember you mainly from the Final Fantasy 9, so I'm glad to see you here too. How are you doing? All good? And, answering your question about this ninja, how do you get the upper level keys like 2, 3, and 4? It's only like by progressing mostly. You get these keys first only from like some hidden chests and progressing the game. And after at some point, like to the end game, you can like farm them in some ways. Like for example, Omega Ruin set up me a lot of like level 2s and 3s, I think. Or was it just level 2s? Let me see that. Yeah, 1s, 2s, and some 3s as well. Like we got lots of key spheres, but level 4s seem to be very limited. But for those, you really have to just, you know, bear with it until you get to the end game, basically. Of course I remember Kuya. You have a very memorable name, considering that it's Kuya and Kuja. How could I not forget that? How could I forget that kind of a connection? I feel like your name was made for that game. One Dark Aeon is pretty luck-based. Oh, that's not too pleasant. Well, I hope I'll be fine. No worries, Valen Ninja. Good luck with your progression on the game as well. And, I guess that's all. Yeah. So, let's actually start heading over to the next thing, which is, I guess, speeding up Sin. I can now save this properly, because I got all the things I wanted. And the HP and MP spheres, I think I'm gonna use on the far left side, I think on the quick pockets thing. I think that would be the best way for me to do it, because that's the place where nobody has been to yet. Okay. You're currently binging FF13. Oh god, the hallway simulator. Well, good luck with that.
Any last minute?
Do you also need anything else from here?
But of course. Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
May I have...
He's selling weapons as well now. He needs all the money. How are my stocks? I'm full of remedies. My god. The distillers I don't need, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty good on supplies, honestly. I think I'll be fine for now.
Thank you.
You're talking about anima. I see. Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking, because, like, you know, the way you just, like, mispronounce anima just, you know, gives me all the red flags, because, like, anima is a thing, too. But it's not an Aeon. In real life purposes. Yes, I'm just gonna defeat anima. Yeah, that's, like, yeah, that's... Yes, that's what everybody does. Totally. Alright, let me save here as well for the convenience if I fail this part for some reason. And because I'm gonna do the failure on this one on purpose. So just so we're all on the same page now, because some people arrived here in late, so... I'm gonna deliberately lose the first fight here, because I wanna see what's gonna happen on the bad ending. If you, like, fail to defeat Sin before they activate their weapon. But after that, I'm just gonna do this seriously, and then we're gonna, like, actually progress and get to our monster hunting session. But yeah, how are you enjoying Final Fantasy 13 so far, by the way, Kuja? Or is it Kuya? Kuya or Kuja? I'm just so used to pronouncing Kuja.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly.
Spain, but the S is
Faith
silent.
said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Help to the power of 2.
Wait.
Help gain plus.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again.
Her brain cells are brain celling,
We'll fight
guys.
until there's no place left to run.
I never thought. it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh, it was on sale? That's cool. I mean, I have already the trilogy too. I got every Final Fantasy all the way to 15 already ready for this marathon. I still need to get 60, but I can wait for a discount for a while, because, you know, it's gonna still take me well over a year to do this. So I don't have that yet, but we're pretty much already fully stocked out. And of course you're at the hallway parts. I promise you, I was told that it's gonna get better from there, so...
He's waiting.
If you're okay for now, it should be good later.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
We're OP, we're fine.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
Yeah, Sin just had some Red Bull, guys. Sponsored by Red Bull! Not really, because I don't even drink energy drinks. They would never sponsor me. Lol.
Alright. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Don't start picking up
Let's get
Bisay
ready to
dialect,
quit.
please.
Let's go. Just you and me.
Yeah, I am, I know that. I never felt this powerful in my whole life, even in real life. But hold on. Baten Kaitos, why do I know that name but it doesn't ring the bell right now? I think it was from an earlier Final Fantasy, but now I don't remember what Baten Kaitos actually was. Was it like some other airship or like whale thing? Man. But yeah, like the thing is that, yeah, for sure, I don't think Sin had any wings before. It's pretty funny how they have wings now. I would call that plot armor. Just for the convenience of getting inside there. Best JRPG in the GameCube. Oh. Then I wonder where I've actually come across that. Maybe you talked about it before. On the server. But well, anyway, good luck with that, Kuya. I think it's gonna be great, though. Hope you're gonna enjoy Lightning's story. I need to get to that eventually, too, because I've been, like, putting that back for a long time. I think I had the first Final Fantasy 13 once. I had it, like, on Xbox 360, but I didn't get far with it, because that was the time when I wasn't really accustomed to ATBs yet. But now that I'm more accustomed to it, I'm ready to, like, fully experience it. But it did seem decent so far when I first tried it. Wow. More one-winged angels. Very original. Wing arms.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Let's die! Woohoo! Oh, it's this part. Yeah, this is the overdrive part. I now know for sure. Hey, there's a whole city in there. Awesome. Anyway. Spamming skip. Hey, buddy. You're looking very good tonight. How's it going? Look good looking. Did you do your hair? This is actually terrifying. Holy shit. Yeah. Guys, we're heroes, man. We could never fail this, right? You know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm just gonna deliberately slogan myself. Fucking best battle tactics ever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, look at that cute cat face. He's got like the perfect like cat split there on his mouth. I actually want to pet this thing. Oh, that's true. I should haste Sin. That's a very good point. Let's do that. Oh, it's immune to haste. Come on, man. Don't you want to make things any easier? Too bad this guy's too inferior for us. Alright, guys. I think Cindy's about to do it.
I'm firing my laser!
On the next part. Num num? Hey, come on, dude. You already had a turn. Giga Graviton. I didn't even get to see my guys die, just a pure whiteness. Okay, guys, the world is gone. Great game. Final Fantasy X, that's it, guys. Beautiful game. 10 out of 10. I enjoy my $100 just for this. Chica Graviton, that's a first, dude. Graviton was bad enough already, but Chica Graviton is just something else. No, 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 Migo. Remember, Emishu. Emishu. It's very different. Anyway, let's now actually do this for proper.
Here we go!
I can actually skip that?
Yeah!
I can actually skip
Coming
that?
for you, Dad.
Dude, that's crazy. Okay, guys, so we just deliberately lost on that one. But how quickly could we actually beat this guy if we were serious about this? Lulu can only do like 2k, I think. Not good enough yet. Hey, I have an idea, actually. Waka has their overdrive ready. If Lulu doesn't finish this off, I have a great idea. I think I should try giving this guy the attack rolls or attack rails treatment. I think he would love it. But Migo, you told me I'm not supposed to use Yojimbo. Should I do that? Is it worth the 20k? Out of range still. Fine. You know what? I'll just wait. Let's do it. Fine. If I was given permission, I'll do it. Let's pay Yojimbo 20k. This is not the kind of a boss you could cheat at. Guys, we don't care about Yojimbo. It's all about the doggo. I'm telling you. The doggo is the game changer. So 20k was it? There you go, buddy. Wakitashi. That's it. 5 nines. Overkill. Still good enough. Still good enough. GG. Wait, really? Is that supposed to be common? Well, maybe someday. Maybe someday I will. I guess he opened up his mouth too much. Really? So should I actually like use him frequently on like some easy fights just to like level up my relationship with him? But then again, I don't know how Zamato is yet, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. But for the memes, I could try doing that. If I don't need any certain... Actually, it's a great idea, guys. If I don't need a certain enemy anymore for catching, I might as well just like Zamato it out of its ass. To increase my friendship with Yojimbo, definitely. Great idea.
Dad! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Mm-hmm.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Tidus, they're all ahead of you already. Just follow them. Look at Tidus trying to be the leader while he's being the slowest ass in the world himself. What a guy. So, I guess for now, welcome to Inside Sin, everyone. It is quite the open space, as you can see. Who do I have? Let me bring the best of the tree for this. Yep. We can find these here too. Perfect. And right, I'll have to get my capture weapons back again. So no more OP damage, guys. I'm sorry. We'll have to pass for now. So, I don't think we can get all the enemies from this part of the world. From this part of, like, Inside Sin. So we'll have to actually go a bit elsewhere, a bit deeper down for us to get all the enemies, I think. But, of course, like, the experts here can also, like, verify this if that's really the case and I shouldn't go any further than this point. Inside Sin. Because I might go a bit too far and, like, maybe lock myself in, but... I think you guys said that even that part, so to speak, is still, like, something you can get out of. Because I thought you couldn't, but... I remember that I was mistaken about that. Well, I guess it makes sense because, I mean, Final Fantasy EX HD Remaster came out in 2013. So if they made any further adjustments on PS5, then that wouldn't be, like, too much out of line. Because it came much later than 2013 itself. In what way exactly? Different animations, or... is it something bigger than that? Like how different it is? Okay, there was nothing there. Oh, the Geminis are here too! Man, I didn't remember many of these were already here. How convenient. But it isn't like the save Oh! Oh, so the save function doesn't show like the three people's heads when you like look at the save list. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair enough because that isn't exactly relevant information because I can always just change your party layout. It makes sense in other Final Fantasies, because in other Final Fantasies, your party kept changing. But in here, it's always rigid, but you just like swap out the party locations, or like the party members that are on the front in the formation. So it does make sense that they removed it. Wouldn't say that was a bad innovation that they did there. One Jemimi for me. And then I'll take my second one in a bit. Did I need Yuna? I think so. Alright, let's finish this. And I'll just bring out my notebook in the meantime.
See ya!
So for those that are not aware, welcome to my compendium of captured enemies, which is listed to the brim of different enemies that are captured over the course of this game. Yes, there's a lot of the names in here. And some of the names are already here from Omega Ruins, but for whatever I'm gonna find in here, and I will find in here, that are not mentioned yet, I'll have to add out. And once those are out of the way, then I guess I'm done with the whole capturing thing. Nothing else needs to be collected anymore, which is nice. So I'm gonna keep that on the background as well. Although, again, still like collecting numbers at this point is pointless because I already did some of them. Except for maybe enemies that I haven't like seen yet before. Those are gonna be okay to count, but the other ones I shouldn't bother with at this point anymore. Now, do I want to deliberately grind myself in the meantime, or do I actually want to just like get this done quickly? Good question. Even I don't know myself. So what are you guys all gonna be doing for this Saturday? Aside from watching my stream, of course. Surely you guys got better ideas than just watching my stream for 6 hours straight, right? Surely. Oh, I'm done with Elementos already. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Out of the way. Then there's Geminis, but I think I only need 1 or 2 more pairs of those and that's it. Thanks for the hydrate, Karen. So, what's next? Oh yeah, since we don't have to care about this enemy anymore. Hold on.
Enough.
Serious mode activates. Perfect. Legion just de-stress from the week. How do you plan to de-stress? You got anything else planned out for the weekend or what's up? Oh! I think it's King Behemoth, my friend. Hello, buddy. Yeah, Behemoth King. Sin Behemoth King. Okay. Now, I don't want to play with this thing too much yet, because I don't remember how tough this thing was. But I don't think this guy was a pushover. Let me see, actually, never mind. Yuna doesn't have the sensor on right now. Ah, yes, the Mighty Guard. Too bad it doesn't matter. Aww. Are there supposed to be like rare drops in there? I guess maybe by like farming the enemies themselves. Well, it happens, I guess. You planning on grinding lock spheres for the grid? I think so, yeah. I think I'm gonna need the lock stats. And I do need fortune spheres in me right now. I need to get it done. But I'm not sure when that happens. You will need to. Well, there you go. Timur said it himself. It's because I don't know much about the game myself, but like the others here are like here to like support me on this journey. What I need to do to do my thing. Actually, I do wonder, since we had to capture Geminis, right? And these two Geminis are effectively different. One of them has a yellow didgeridoo on their head, and the other one has a bronze didgeridoo on their heads. So I'm wondering, do they both count towards the same Gemini count, or are they gonna be considered separate enemies? Ah, there are two, A and B, okay. So I'll have to capture quite a few Geminis still, because I think I did like 3 encounters inside Omega's Ruins. And now I'm going for my second Gemini encounter, so I need to do 5 more of these at least. Good to know, thank you. Well, in that case, I guess I'm not gonna be needed here for a while with Orin. I'll get straight to business then. Glad the enemies are still pushovers though. Easy stuff. But yeah, also welcome to you as well, Dave. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and if you got any other questions that comes to your mind, do let me know. But I am intending to 100% this game. I don't know anything about 100%ing this game, but I have some experts around with me to like make sure that I'm doing the right steps, so I should be fine, hopefully. As long as they don't troll and abandon me. Which I think that troll is gonna happen, but maybe not abandoning. They'll rather see me squirm in pain. Yeah, I most likely don't. I just know that it's basically just like a Joker, in a way. That it's basically like it increases crit rate and a lot of other things too. Not sure what those other things are, but I understand that it's more than just crit rate. So I guess I'm inclined to say no, I don't. But that's okay. We'll figure out, right?
Yeah.
There we go. So if I'm right about my Gemini count, then I guess I'm just gonna put 5 on both. Gemini A is at, I guess, 5 now. And Gemini B is also at 5. Okay. Yeah, you did rant about it at some point, but I cannot say that I fully captured exactly what this stat actually does. There might be like some parts of it that I may have like gotten, but I cannot say with full understanding of like why Lux that is so important. Like, I guess it increases like evasion rates and stuff too, like it like amplifies everything that I stand for. But I'm not 100% on it anymore. Oh wait! Right, we don't have to be serious about this thing anymore. We already have all the Adamantoises. So I guess I'll do just whatever to stack up some turns. But well, Dave, I guess this is your first time here, so hope you're gonna have a fun time watching the streams. And if you wanna catch up on anything else that I've done on the game so far, all the streams are gonna be on my YouTube channel's live section, if you ever wanna catch up. But again, if you just wanna ask about things to catch up, then do let me know. For the most part, if you are a veteran on this game, then you should fully know what's going on. So at least that part shouldn't be of question to you. So wait, you are getting rare drops, but you don't want to have them. So you want the common drops? Dude, you have such a rare problem. I actually envy you. I thought you were having it the other way around, that rare drops just don't want to come to you, but it's the other way around. Rares are just swarming and you're complaining about it. What a guy. Not sure what you're farming, but good luck, man. Oh, would you cut it off already, Elementoys? We don't want you. And to be honest, this may not be the best spot to farm AP anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna try to like speedrun through this a bit. Every single one. All the Celestials are there. It's just that I have capturing weapons on Waka and Tidus for the sake of capturing these enemies, because I'm still trying to finish off Monster Arena. And yes, I've done the Blitzball thing too. Every single bit of it.
Enough.
Wow, thank you, Restream. That was such a pointless message to send. Tell the whole world the meaninglessness of your achievements. We're gonna get 1,000 messages easy today. Right, guys? You guys are gonna be very active on the chat. I trust. No? Oh, how dare you. You're so mean. You're so unsupportive. How could you do this to me? Anyway. I guess I'm gonna use Orin last. Exoray. Ahriman. Which I already have. Okay. So Exorays are a new thing. That's one of the enemies I remembered that there wasn't here. That I knew that we didn't come across yet. Yeah, so Dave, we have been focusing on like the actual like the other preparations in the background mostly. We've done all the secrets, we've done all the weapons. Now it's really just a matter of grinding and getting all the super bosses basically. From my understanding. But there might be some other surprises that I'm not aware of yet, so I'm not gonna claim that with 100% confidence. There we go, 2. So how many enemies does this place have then? I'm trying to think. Like what many more discoveries do we have to make for us to be able to fill this compendium? Oh, cut it off, man. Nobody likes you.
It's over.
Good enough for me. So Dave, since you are new to the streams, I guess, what's your own history with Final Fantasy games? Is Final Fantasy X your absolute favorite? Do you have played any other Final Fantasies in your past, or what's your deal? And what got you to come here, honestly? Right, this thing was immune. True. Need to remember that. Big fan, play most of them. Nice! Glad to hear that. To be honest, this is the game that got me to do the whole franchise. Like, before I started doing this franchise, like, somewhere like on 2024's October, I think. I was completely just like, exclusive to Final Fantasy X. I've never played any other Final Fantasy properly. I had some traces of memory from 7 and 13 from my childhood, or from when I was younger, and 12 as well. But I had never played the Legacy games, and I had never had a touch overall with any of the games properly. Just like some glimpses and like some decent progression, but never got far with the games. I never fully understood them as a kid, so didn't get far. But now I just like, eventually when like all the games came out as Pixel Remasters on like Steam, I just decided that I want to get this out of the way finally. Because I've been looking forward to playing this game for such a long time. And here we are. I'm making lots of discoveries and it's been a very nice blast. Been having lots of fun with this, and I guess I could say also at this point that I'm pretty much a mega fan of Final Fantasy games too. I haven't had this much fun with streaming like in the past year or so. Or like, you know, before I started doing this. Like, Final Fantasy games have been insanely fun to do together as a group. Mostly 100% completed them, but only one you haven't was 9. Oh, yeah, the jump rope, the 1,000 jumps. I understand you, man. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't do it myself either, because I was told that, like, any rewards past 50 jumps is kind of redundant. And I was thinking to myself that I wasn't ready to, like, spend so much time on, like, trivial matters there. Like, I'm gonna do, like, achievement hunting separately, like, at another time. But Final Fantasy X in particular, because I've already finished this game a couple times, I just decided that I had to do something different for this gameplay to be worth it, than to be something, like, new, groundbreaking for the streams. Not just a quick clear once again and just, like, you know, missing out on the content that the game has. Because what the other Final Fantasies taught me was that there's so much, like, things that the game doesn't tell you about that I didn't realize back when I first played these games, like, I would say 8 years ago. So it was a good time for me to, like, really open up those eyes and see what these games had to offer, and my god was I surprised by how deep Final Fantasy games go, even Final Fantasy X. So when that came to be, I just kind of, like, you know, I was just wowed at that point about how different this game is now to play, even though it's the exact same game as before. Like, it's such a different world when you are not just playing to clear it for the story, you're there to clear it for the experience. Wholly different thing. Actually, Final Fantasy 1 didn't have Chocobos yet. Final Fantasy 2 was the one where Chocobos started becoming a thing, I believe. So, yes, I noticed, but no, you're wrong about that. But Chocobos have been a staple for a long time. Just like Moogles have been, I think, ever since Final Fantasy... Was it then 5 when Moogles first came a thing? I think. Yeah. 10 was a very good intro game as well, in my opinion, because, like, I wasn't so confident with the ATB system, and Final Fantasy X is, like, one of the only turn-based games they have anymore. So it was a great way for me to get introduced to it, not get too stressed about, like, doing things fast. And when I got to the other games, I was kind of shocked about it, and it took me a while to get used to them, but... Well, now I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I'm not complaining. ATBs are fine now. I mean, 2 also... Oh, wait. Well, 2 had beavers. And they were, like, supposed to be Moogles. But they didn't actually make Moogles. They just made beavers. But they still were Moogles, though. And also, remember, guys, forever and ever, Guy can speak beaver. The most important thing in the world. Freaking beautiful. Guy's Canadian, for sure. If they like talking to beavers, then they would certainly be Canadian. There's no mistake about it. But yeah, I would say that 10 would have also been a great way for me to intro maybe others too, but I knew, like, from what people have been telling me, that 10 is gonna be an insane grind. And I felt like I didn't want to do 10 right away, because that was, like, the thing I was really hyping for. So I thought I should, like, first get through the other games in a sequence. And at the time, I actually started with Final Fantasy 7 because I thought, because it was very popular, but I had never tried to play it before. I just had to see it for myself, and I thought it could be, like, a pretty impressive landing to the series. But honestly, I gotta say that Final Fantasy 7 doesn't go to my favorites. I know, feel free to judge me all you want, but I would say that Final Fantasy 5, 6, 9, and 10 would be, like, the best, like, gameplay-wise and story-wise games I would go for. Well, I mean, they do look like ostriches, honestly. I'm not too surprised about that. They're kind of like, you know, yellow ostriches. But hey, ostriches are not as fitting for any titles like Chocobo is. Like Grand Theft Chocobo. Or Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Chocobo is, like, good for everything. Ostrich, not so much. I mean, at this point, I'm quite accepted of the fact that everyone wants to eat chocobos at this point. Pretty weird, I know, but I'll take it. I'll deal with it. Well, I'm not mad about it, but I gotta say that it wasn't still my favorite story overall. And I gotta say that the mini-games could have been better. I wasn't all that into the like the Gold Saucer grind. He was decent, but yeah, could have been better in my opinion. But I guess maybe there is also like me subconsciously still like, you know, crying for Aerith, but I don't know. Oh yeah, because he could do that too, right. Well, I mean, Clody's a super soldier after all. I'm just a guy. I could never squad like him. Or Sephiroth, obviously. I think that should be all.
It's over.
6 of each. Well, I mean, considering they were a soldier member, and I have to call it a super soldier to not, like, you know, give a misunderstanding that Cloud was just a soldier. He was still a special kind of a guy, to put it vaguely, without spoiling the game for others that don't know much about it yet. So, I understand where you're coming from, but that was the best way to explain it, because they didn't come up with a better name for that than soldier. At least you gotta agree with that part. I mean, did I? Necessarily? Try to think here.
It's over.
Ah, yeah, right. That's true, that's true. I think it was all a ploy now that you mention it. Like it was all in his head or something like that. He was going through like quite the spin for that reason. Okay, now I missed the single extra ray, but I guess I'm gonna be okay with that. I got a little bit confused because Auron was first. Did the first strike. I guess I'm just gonna let it go. I don't care. We can get more AP some other time. Easily. And it's only like 11k, which is not much at this point. We've seen better. Oh. I'm seeing a chest there. I'm eager. But yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the game again still too much, because I don't wanna like spoil it for other potential like people that still haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I still wouldn't say that Final Fantasy VII was my favorite story. It was like a pretty good game, but I couldn't say the execution was my favorite, and I couldn't say the story was like the best for me either. It could be that I may be forgetting some details, but... And maybe it's because it was the first Final Fantasy proper experience I had, and I like took some time to get accustomed to it, but... I mean, I did enjoy the other ones a lot more. Like from the ones that I listed.
Allow me.
There we go. Now I can do this in peace. Seamless gameplay while taking off my sweater. It was getting a bit hot in here, so... Was getting all hot and bubbled for Aerith, obviously. What's this? Phantom Ring. How good was that again? Oh, this thing! This is really good, actually. We might need that later. I'll keep it for now. I actually have a better idea for this. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see that so many people have turned up for the stream today, so thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Saturday. And hope you will forgive me for going through all these grinds. I know I've been doing this like for many streams already. Just killing enemies non-stop, but this is just the part of the game we're at right now. But I think today we might get into like proper bossing, and it's gonna get more interesting. No more mindless fights, but more like something that we actually have to strategize for. Although, I'm not sure how tough, per se, the fights are gonna get from here. Like how tough the creations actually are. I think with my current setup, I might have a decent chance with them, but I'm not gonna say that for sure. Because, I mean, the last creation I tried to fight by accident did not go too well. And that was with my current setup, basically. What's up? You won't be that enticing? Is that what you're saying? Oh, really? Is it not the time yet? Am I gonna farm first? Well, I know that we had to do farming too, but do we have to go right away after the creations for that? Before we do anything? Okay, okay. But at least we'll have a clear purpose for that, rather than just killing enemies for the sake of collection. I think that at least is a little bit more interesting for people. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just overestimating people's attention spans. No, I know, guys. You've already told me that I have to get all my characters, like, to fill out the whole sphere grid. And I know I'm not even close yet. But the thing is that, for whatever I see, it's that, like, at least things are gonna get more interesting from now. Is the bottom line I'm going for here. Special sphere. What was that again? Oh yeah, a node activated already used by ally. Alright. We don't need it now. But maybe later. Oh my god, you're doing the same playthrough right now. 100% FX, that's crazy. Have a blessed stream. Like and sub, we got this. Oh my god, thank you very much for joining in. And thank you, hey, dude. Look, I understand we're on the same page on this one, but you shouldn't get so hasty in liking and subbing this stream already. First of all, thank you for your generosity, thank you for dropping in, and thank you so much for being a part of this as well. But hey, I wish for myself that you're gonna make that decision once you have fully decided that this is a great stream to be on. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. If you enjoyed this, feel free to come back any other time when I'm doing this as well. But if you do like it, hope you're gonna have a wonderful time getting through this game ourselves together. Thank you very much for the encouragement, Trick Sheep. Yeah, I'm actually like 10 subs away from getting to 3K. Well, I have my subs mostly from my other content that I did long ago, so I'm not too focused on the subscription numbers, but the more people that are gonna enjoy the streams is even better. So the more people know and enjoy this stuff, then the happier I would be on that case. But thank you again so much for the support, Trick Sheep. I'm gonna wish you good luck with your run too. Oh, dude, not on Twitch, not on Twitch. It was obvious that they were on YouTube side, buddy. Don't you put words in my mouth. Although 3K subs would be very nice, though. I could maybe start doing this full time. But nah. I still need, I think, 400 times that. Yeah. Approximately. So, guys, get to subbing, obviously. 10 sub points this month? Who knows? Anyway, let's not joke around too much and let's actually get things done. I'll be back, brother, killing my dude. Don't say that too certainly yet, Trick Sheep. Look, I just like to be as certain like I actually make you happy with this, so do let me know if you enjoyed the stream at some point, if you're really gonna stick around. Maybe then we'll talk. But hey, thanks again for dropping in, and good luck with your run. Where are you at right now, man? Are you farther on an earlier part of the game? Oh yeah, that's a waterfall. We have to go from elsewhere. We don't need the arguments. Skip them, skip them, skip them. I mean, I don't think they're much AP either, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, just 13k for all those. Not worth it. I think I'm gonna need some better grinds. Ambushed by this thing? Oh, dude. Nasty thing. And also, Trick Shape, is this your first time doing the 100% run on this game? Because this is the first time for me, at least. I've been in this game a couple times before, but never have I done it for a 100% run. This and X2 as well. It's all about the satisfaction and redeeming myself, so... I don't have any idea what I'm doing, but hopefully I'm gonna make it all the way to the end. Although, in general, are there people crazy enough to actually do this run 100% multiple times? Do people even do that?
It's over.
Fourth King Behemoth. For FFX maybe, but not for FFX2, I know. But even for FFX, it's actually pretty impressive, because FFX2 is such a long grind compared to the other Final Fantasies so far. Just don't go telling me that the other Final Fantasies are gonna be even worse than this. Of course, I can handle it, but it's more like... Is this really not the peak of the grind? Is Final Fantasy X gonna be the longest game of the franchise or not? It's the real question, I guess. You think so? Okay. But at least that's a good thing to hear. That it won't get much worse than this. For the sake of not having too much filler episodes with these streams. Because right now, you could say that Final Fantasy X was a 12 episode anime, but it turned into 25 episodes because half of the episodes are fillers after 12. Okay, so they're both pretty bad grinds, but 12 is bad in its own aspect. I get it. Okay. Thanks for letting me go. Not guys, no. It's very good to know at this point what I should be expecting, because, yeah, these are gonna take me a lot of time. And while I'm not against it, it can take a while for not only for me, but also for others to prepare for. Especially if they don't know the games themselves. Oh! Yeah, Lenny Smith. Trick Shape did just appear in here. He did also say that he's doing 100% play on this, and he just told me that it's very cool that I'm also doing this at the same time. So, thank you so much for dropping in as well, Lonnie. I hope you are also eager about Final Fantasy X 100% grinds, and if you want to drop in and just follow what's happening, then of course feel free to follow around, and if you like it, then feel free to sub and come around for my future streams as well. I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, and for now also sometimes on Wednesdays too, but if you got the time and interest, then absolutely feel free to drop in anytime. I'm glad to hear that. How's Trick Shape doing? Is he far in the game yet, or did he just start his run? Monster Hunter minigame? We'll really have to see if it's gonna be worth anything. Because I did skip Tetramaster and Final Fantasy X because I'm not Final Fantasy 9 because it wasn't that good. But if it is relevant in Final Fantasy 12, I might, but depends on how bad it's gonna be and how relevant it actually is in comparison. We'll see. I wanted to see how far you are. I subscribed. He just started his run. Oh, nice. Okay, good luck to him then. Because I think he already had bolted off before I could ask him properly. But I'm glad to hear that at least. And Yeah, well, thanks for the subscription, Lonnie, but I'm really like more about like the value rather than the subscription numbers. That I care more about if people actually enjoy the be here rather than just get quick subs. So please do sub and just like follow along if you really enjoy it. I don't really like mind if you're not gonna subscribe if you're not gonna be sticking around too much. So thanks for dropping in anyway, and whatever you do, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Okay, so you could say that they're kind of like negligent. I think that's the point you're trying to make. Was I doing Tidus' tree? Yeah, I was doing Tidus' tree, right. I'm gonna have to do some running with Waka now. Because he already hit 99 sphere levels. And we need to fix this. Yeah, I came here for a detour, grabbed the full break. Now we need to go back there. Gotcha. Okay, coast clear. That's fine, you'll follow around. That's alright, Lonnie. Thank you so much for dropping in. And again, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I know it's your first time here, but nice to meet you. I hope you are an enjoyer of the Final Fantasy franchise in general. And if you are and you like RPG games in general, then I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a good time in this channel. At least I hope so. So Lonnie, if you're gonna stick around, I'm gonna ask you as well, what's your Final Fantasy repertoire? How much are you into the Final Fantasy franchise? Okay. The hunts, but not the rare mobs. Okay, I see. So hunts and rare mobs are still a little bit of a different thing, so it doesn't mean that even if I go for hunts that I would go for the rare mobs. We'll see about that. I think once I get a weight of the system myself, I'll be able to evaluate if I'm gonna do it or not, but I'm at least gonna try. Give it a fair shot. It wouldn't be fair otherwise, for the game itself. Okay. I think 80 sphere levels will do for now. GBA game. Are you talking about Final Fantasy Tactics? Because I don't really know if there was another Final Fantasy that was released for GBA. Was there? Experts, do you guys know anything? Are we talking Tactics Advanced or something else? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, so like, are we talking like GBA had like the very first Final Fantasies in it? Is that what you're referring to? Tactics. Yes, Tactics. Okay. So I guess you had Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. The Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, actually, that's gonna be the next game I'm playing on the franchise. I do play some other spin-offs as well. I played basic Final Fantasy Tactics, and I played Final Fantasy IV-2, for example. And I intend to play both of the advanced games as well. But that's gonna be in a different sequence. Hold on. Let me grab the list of the order again here for the next few games. So after this, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, then comes Final Fantasy XII, and then comes Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, and then Final Fantasy XII 2. That's the basics of it. Then it should be fairly linear. Yeah, awesome. I love Tactics too, though. I love myself grid-based strategy games, so I'm glad to hear that you're on the board on that one as well. So if that's your, like, your own, like, kind of like your own gourmet, then I think you're gonna be especially eager for that. I already know a couple of guys that are super eager about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, so I gotta say that I'm also eager about it as well, because I do love strategy games too. And also, I'm glad to see you here as well, Ice Queen Gaming. I haven't seen you at the chat before, so I guess this is your, like, your first stream, or you've been lurking. Welcome to you as well. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far, and maybe the other ones I've done so far on the marathon so far. And yeah, what do you refer to with that one? What game got you introduced to the Final Fantasy franchise? Was it Tactics Advance, or was it some other Final Fantasy game? Okay, so Ninja, there is like another Final Fantasy game out there, another like series, or there are multiple different series. But there's a series called Final Fantasy Tactics, and they have 3 games: Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Those all came out they're not even like normal Final Fantasies, they're strategy games. So they're very fundamentally different, but they have their own fan base. I can imagine that, yeah, because it's really most likely just grinding, just like the first game was. But yeah, I wouldn't go for the Tactics Advanced games unless you're like really into strategy games yourself. It's a very different thing. And the stories have, well, from the get-go, Final Fantasies are never like canonically like tied to each other usually, at least strongly. So you don't need to play the other game to like get the other one. But even in that case, if you really don't like if you don't like strategy games, I don't recommend playing those. They're actually kind of tough in their own way, especially in the beginning. So you gotta be somewhat prepared for it.
See ya!
Okay. Do we have any troops that we have to hold on to this time? Just like on Final Fantasy Tactics itself. 3 variable steel. But I already have one, right? I think so, but this is worth a lot of money, so I guess I'll just grab it. No worries, Lonnie. See you soon, man. But the Ice Queen, like, what was like your thing? What was like your introductory game to the franchise? Since I'm not really sure if I caught up like who you were referring to when you answered you two. Not just the Toilet Marlboro, the great Toilet Marlboro. Oh yeah, it might still take some time, Lonnie, sadly, because we are talking about a game that has lots of grinding on the side. Like, if you know anything about Final Fantasy X's grind, then this is still gonna take a while, but we'll get there eventually, somewhere this year. So, look forward to it, if you're gonna be sticking around. I mean, Final Fantasy Legends games would be pretty cool to play to at some point. But I'm not sure when I'm gonna like where I'm gonna like fit those. They're old games, so I should have probably played them already, but I feel like I'll get to it once I'm like done with all the like basic Final Fantasy concepts. Are we done with this, by the way?
Say your prayers.
I think I should be done with X-rays. Yeah, I am. Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's just that, Lonnie, I don't mean to like make myself repeat myself and like sound pretentious, but you know how it is. It can be way harder to like, you know, get people to stick around than it sounds like. So I say that always with a little bit of like pretense that, oh yeah, rather than just expecting that you're definitely gonna be here. I always have the little like, you know, grain of salt in there that, well, if you're gonna stick around until then, that's great, but I don't expect that from anybody, because I've seen people like, you know, come and go a lot. It just happens. Guys either don't like the stuff that I do anymore, or maybe they just like, you know, grow tired or get busy with their lives. I don't want to make too many assumptions, so until I see you on one of those streams myself, I will then welcome you on that journey. But until then, I'm looking forward to, like, presenting that game to you as well, seeing how you're gonna react to me playing that game.
Farewell.
Timor, is your big AP round somehow related to Monster Arenas? I wonder. Piercing and health MP cost. Nah, I think we're fine. Could be better. Oh, I found the waterfall. Perfect. Wizard Lance. Lots of magic, but we don't really need this thing. But I guess I'll replace the initiative or something else anyway. I guess I'll take it. I'm gonna have to go sell after this, though, for sure. If I can. Okay, so we found now, I think, the Phantom Ring, Wizard Lance, and there was something else we still got as well. I think it was a Special Sphere. Was there anything else important in this place? I'm not sure if there are any more chests. Maybe like close to the finish line, but I don't think there's much else left here. Wow. That is quite ironic. Because out of all days, you will not see anybody study on Saturday. At least not most people, so... Indeed a great day to spend it. They should have made it so that it actually goes all the way over to the next Monday. Every single time. Then everybody would take that seriously. Yeah, I have 2K subscribers, so they'll stick around, so it's hard to maintain viewership. It is the problem. And it's not even so about subscribers, it's about the viewers exactly, because like... Let's think about it this way, like the whole, like, how the content creation cycle works. So, you have about, like, let's say, sub 10 viewers. There's not much talking going on, like a message like every 5 minutes on average. Yeah, there's not much engagement going on, so people are just gonna, like, drop by. Or, like, you know, just, like, drop off, because there's, like, you know, that below average thing going on. Like, I could find a more active community somewhere. Or maybe somebody would be more entertaining, maybe the quality would be higher. But... You know, it's just like there's so much difficulties coming to like being a small creator. Since as long as you're on the bottom line there, you got barely any viewers around, and nobody really cares about what you do. It's really hard to like get anybody to come around and stay. So like the turnover is very small. But I would say that once I get myself like, let's say, a consistent viewership of like, let's say 20 per channel, and let's say that there was like a constant chat going on at almost all times, then I would say at that point that people will start like flooding in eventually. But it is kind of like, you know, this, you know, it's kind of like a funnel effect. Like, there's a funnel that like, you know, sucks away a certain amount of water. And if you put less water than it can suck away, then it's gonna keep staying empty. But if you put enough water in it and it keeps like, you know, funneling less than it's getting, then eventually it's gonna overflow. So it's kind of like that. As long as the viewership is bad, then the viewership is gonna stay bad, in a way. You kind of have to make lots of pushes and wish for luck when it comes to like bigger viewerships, but that's okay. I'm having fun with this and that's the most important part. If my streams are not gonna be super popular, then so be it. The most important thing is that everybody else that is here, the precious people that have decided to spend their time with me, at least that they're having fun, they have a reason to stay. Oi, Timor, don't bully me like this. You're mean. Just for context, guys, this guy sent me a message yesterday on Discord about like them taking a picture of them getting like 2 million AP for each character, and they never told me how. And they refuse to tell me even now. He's such a nice guy. My most fun trolling community. Love you guys. Seriously love you guys. But yeah, I would say like definitely like the subscribers have never meant anything to anybody. I guess it does give you like a good front cover, but in the end the viewership is gonna be the most important thing at the very moment. And it can be hard to achieve, so... Yeah, I do my best, but I'm just doing myself. I'm just doing, you know... I'm just being myself, and that's like my most important thing. So if people are gonna stick around or not, then that's okay, but I still like to like hold on to that certain like level of like expectancy that, okay, they might say a thing or two, but that may not really mean it. But if I do see them around, even in the future, I'm very happy about that. Like I could say like it's positive surprises.
Allow me.
You know what, I'm gonna save that, hold on. Was it quote ad... I'm just doing myself. AIM 2026. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is number 2. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we have a quote system. I have a timer for that, but it hasn't triggered yet. Get counting, guys. Yep, we have that now. I've been kind of trying to tease about that, but it's easy to miss it if people don't use it. I got Stream Elements to like send a timer about it every once in a while, but I guess it hasn't triggered yet. I guess it's gonna come around at like the 2-hour mark, maybe. I'm not sure. But so yeah, I just got the quote system like working on the last stream. And now's the first stream we actually like put that actually in use, so... Yeah, have fun with that, guys. If you get any fun quotes to talk about. If you get anything, if I say something very unforgettable, then yeah, suggest the quotes to me and I'll add them. And then somebody can just pull them up later for meme purposes. Or rather, meme purposes. What about the previous message? Ah, yeah, right. Hold on. Speaking of fun things, in your videos with the 100% likes ratio, which one has the highest number of likes? I think your own record is 7. 100% like ratio, huh? Hold on. The recent one I saw had 5, but, hold on. Videos... This might take some time. If I get the flight videos, then there's no way those are gonna have 100% like rate on there. That's 5 likes. 41 likes. One of my Nobe videos has a full liking ratio, so 41 is my biggest so far. 77 on 3rd episode of Blade Journey. Yeah, I have pretty good like ratios on some videos. 69, lol. 26, 8, 31, 4, 2, 3, 6. Oh, that's before I started doing flife, so now it's gonna get to like pointless numbers. I had 7 on one of my old Epic Final Fantasy 3 gameplays. Interesting. And that video's quality is pretty bad. So, not too bad. And stream-wise, I think I actually have some decent like ratios too. Like, I think one stream had actually quite a bit of likes in it. There is a stream on Final Fantasy 9 that has 7 likes, 8 likes. And, yeah, I think something like that. I think like maximum 10 for like streams for 100% like ratio. But I got some pretty good videos with pretty high like ratios. And really my videos go like under the 95% mark. Unless there's like very little likes and then there's like a haters doing 1 dislike on those videos. I've had that kind of thing going on lately, so I'm kind of used to it. But talking about likes, guys, I don't mean to be any of those content creators that like keep pushing like, press the like button and subscribe and click the notification bell. No, I'm not like that. But like for real, guys, if you guys want to make sure that my streams do get more exposure on my videos, then likes are honestly like the easiest way to do that. Because the algorithm likes. As funny as that sounds, you know. But if you guys do want to support it, then yeah, that way you can get more exposure to the streams and videos. I appreciate every single like that I get from those. And then it at least means to me that I'm doing something right. So I'm gonna try to like keep my streams like being consistently fun and good. So just do whatever, but if you do feel like supporting, then you know that's the least power I can give you. And thank you, like, regardless of what you do. Thank you at least for being here. That's the most important thing. Like, that's the biggest support. Like, you guys actually thinking that these streams are worth, like, staying around in. But if you do want to make it sure that maybe others can also discover this ambrosia, then do share with friends. They'll like the videos and such. It's all gonna, like, be something. It's all gonna help me at all. In general. But yeah, I haven't had any like good videos though in a long time, because ever since I stopped making flight videos, I have been like very small in like the viewerships. But actually my latest Moonlighter 2 video that I made about introducing myself to the game for the first time, it actually has 5 likes in it, so I guess I should make a follow-up episode at some point. I was thinking of doing a challenge at some point with that, but I still gotta finish my other video project that I've been working on. And then, like, maybe after that I could, like, work on that other thing. But not yet. The thing is, I'm actually not done with Secrets of Grindia yet. That I, like, played last year somewhere. As a, like, a Let's Play series. And there's, like, this arena part, or, like, this arcade thing that I was getting to at some point. And I was making a video about that, but I kinda got busy with other things, so never finished it yet. But it's pretty much close to finishing up already. I just need to go and do the finishing touches there and can move on. To maybe like making my next Moonlighter 2 video. But we'll see, Whenever that happens. I've been so busy like trying to like improve my streams now, so haven't had the time to look into that properly. I think my current goal would be to kind of get my... kind of like get the stream elements to be fully in shape and make sure that all the streams are gonna be like, you know, pleasant on both sides of the streams. Like there will be like something for YouTube side to do too. I'm thinking of like implementing the stream elements' point system at some point, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Until I got like a proper structure for it, I don't wanna like open it up yet. And I'm not sure if it's gonna like apply then to Twitch as well. We'll see about that. Because I think Twitch is gonna be okay also with like general points. For the most part. But anyway, enough about that though. Let's get back to the grind. So I'm about to get to the save sphere here. And I'm thinking. So guys, is it gonna be safe for me to go beyond this point? I'm just gonna double check this one more time. That I'm not making a mistake here. I'm at the stairs. You are safe, okay. Well, guys, I hope you are ready for one of my favorite boss battle themes I've heard so far in the game franchise. I think it might be my most favorite in general. Some opinions differ about that, some say that the original is better, but I like this rearranged version too about it. Should I click on Discord? Okay, I'll check it later. Or do you have to check it now? What do you mean like you still got mom? It's funny. Okay, let's see that. Oh. Interesting, okay. I saw your message, but I think this is... Hold on. Oh, no, no, you didn't do this to me, man. You didn't fucking do this to me, man. You didn't fucking do this to me. Pushing like, press the like button and subscribe and click the notification bell. Why did you do this to me, man? Why did you do this to me? I can't believe him is one of those people. Me neither, man. Me neither. Why do you have to take me out of context? Now nobody's gonna believe me that I'm a real guy. Nobody's gonna believe me for being an honest guy anymore. Damn it. Yes, I think they would. But I wanna just like come to them just for the music, guys. Okay, okay, seriously, guys. Everybody that likes battle music, like game OSTs, this is your time to listen very closely. Hold on. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Seymour!
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me.
Chosen.
I am part of sin. I am one with sin. Forever.
You sound craven.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Emenalus, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
Hook, line, Seymour.
Now nothing can stop us.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
I'm gonna prolong this fight deliberately, just for his music. Woohoo! Alright. Let's take it easy. Oh, I don't have hasting on this guy. Alright, we can wait. Alright, I'll have to listen to it myself, but I like this one too, at least. Alright, Doran, take it easy, man. We don't need you yet. Can I change my music setting, actually, mid-game? Because I was thinking, like, we could compare it now. Because I don't think I've ever properly, like, listened to the OG. Ah, that sucks. I guess we could do a little watch party here. Like, after this, I could, like, compare it with the, like, the original. And see for myself. Alright, let's do this in a way that is supposed to be done. I think that was like their current element, so we need to counter it. And let me put a weapon that doesn't kill it right away. Yeah, now it's fire. So I think the best way to go about this would be ice. No, no, don't do this to me, man. Not now. I would hate that so much right now. Hi there, Simp. Glad to see you on the stream too. It's fine, man. If you got something else to do, then that's okay. You do what you gotta do, man. Thanks for dropping in, though. Hope you'll enjoy the stream. Can't play, guys. 2 good jams. You're still on fire mode? Hi, crazy. I guess I gotta get into health HP or something. There we go. Can I switch now? There we go. Good boy.
But there is no salvation for the damned.
Yeah!
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
If I gotta be damned to enjoy this music, then I'll be damned forever. Now hit the loose, boy. Oh wait, it's not done yet? Do I have to? It's only got 4k HP. I'm edging. I'm edging so hard right now, guys. BM him with the Yojimbo? Sure. I don't have Grand Summon yet, but I guess I'll try to get that done, I guess. Actually, there's no way for me to do it unless I attack with Yuna, right? Oh wait, Yuna was getting it from... Was it from everybody else's attacks? Or being hit? Hold on, let me just do this for a while. I don't remember what overdrive mode Yuna was on. I was supposed to make them all to be Slayer type, but I don't think I ever did that for Yuna. Hey there, Karyu. Of course I am. It is Saturday after all. How's it going, man? All good? And come and join the absolute vibes of the music. Imagine him being live. Impossible. Here, go see more. Have some hailing. Just because I want this to last a bit longer. And because I want to Yojimbo your ass. Oh, cool. You've been making decent progress. Good on you. Well, of course, like, one step at a time. I don't think you're supposed to have the skills ready yet or anything like that. As long as things are happening. How did I do it again for you now? Can I see your overdrive mode? I don't think there's a way to figure it out now. Ah well, I guess I'll keep healing. I know this is ridiculous, but bear with me guys for a bit. Oh, I see. I understand then. Certainly sounds like a difficult thing to code, but I'm sure you got it, man. Oh, I can do that too. Interesting. Actually didn't know that. Never tried attacking those spinnies before. This guy's so easy to beat anyway. That's because Kimari has an item that completely makes them immune to some elements. I even have some characters that have equipment pieces that make them actually like take healing from them. Like, I actually have one for Yuna, Phantom Ring. As long as it's an element that they actually have the eater for. Is Yuna supposed to take damage, by the way? Is that the thing that works? Or is it actually damage from me that works here? Well, I know it's gonna heal them now, but let's see. Yeah, Karyu, but soon it's gonna be just lots of it's gonna be lots of creation thing in a bit. Oh, yeah, it's from taking damage. Perfect. Okay, Yojimbo's ready, guys. But before we do that, let's make sure that Yojimbo won't betray me. There we go. Now we should be able to survive a bit longer, if needed. Yojimbo! It's time. But yeah, we're actually done with Omega Runes for good, Karyu. We're actually moving on to like, we're collecting enemies in the Sins area, then we're gonna go and do some creations at Monster Arena. After that, I'm not really sure what's gonna come next. But I guess it's gonna be super bossing and grinding. One of those two. 20k. Alright, Yoji, do your thing. Sabato! We got it! It's my first one. Oh boy. The meme? Is it a good meme or a bad meme? Just straight up insta-death? There was not even damage numbers in that thing. Does it work on all bosses? Wow, that's insane. Okay, but I can reload it though.
Now, Yuna, send him!
Right.
That's freaking insane, dude. Now I understand why you guys told me to not use Yojimbo. This guy's insane. I didn't just triple overkill.
It is you,
I
after
insta-killed.
all, who will send me.
I wonder if it actually counts as overkill bonuses, though.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Go sleep, Seymour. Nobody cares about your judgments. That was so fun. So let's go compare the OG then, because I haven't seen this one before.
Sin will be right behind you.
Didn't sense that so casually. But you know, by my side. Sin will be right behind you. Like, not even like emotion, like Sin will be right behind you. It's like, Sin will be right behind you. I love Tito's voice actor sometimes. This guy's beautiful. This guy's great. I know it's about the Japanese voice line fitting, but still, hilarious. Okay, let's go. Let me save this part on 5, then we go back for 4. Well, let's reload the game then. Hold on, how was it? Reload the game, set the OG music and summon anima. Is it like in settings? No. I guess I'm just gonna go back normally. Wait, there's only like save and load. Is this gonna work? Like, what do you mean by reloading, by the way, Timor? What am I exactly supposed to do for this? It's in game. Okay, good. I think it's here then. System setting. Audio? Not there. In-game, in-game. Okay, let's see. This one. Like config? Oh, there it is, yeah. This feels like ominous. Hold on, let me see this. Karyu's Magician reminds me of my final project back when I was studying game dev. We had to use everything we learned to make a fully fledged student game, and I picked to make this game called Brains vs. Bronze. It was essentially an arena fighter before Overwatch made those popular. You could just win a barbarian which had a different array of weapons or wizard which had different spells. Simple concept, but it was fun stuff. Did you get a good grade out of it, Migo? I hope so. That does sound pretty fascinating, honestly. Hold on, Karyu. It didn't go unnoticed, but I was so focused on the ending part that I wasn't able to read it yet. See Monara. I just got it. Sayonara, Seymour. See Monara. See Monara, indeed. Dude, that's beautiful. Thanks for his Karyu. That was beautiful. But yeah, I do like the game concept though. It sounds very cool. Alright, let's do this then, guys. Let me just set my team together this time. Because I feel like I'm gonna use this trio for this. Now this just sounds like straight up like some space game.
Don't you ever give up?
Okay, I cannot skip
Has
this
chosen
cutscene.
me.
We'll see.
I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it.
No.
From within.
Oh
I
God,
have all
no.
the time in the world.
We don't want to ruin it after all
Since
that,
you
you
were
know.
gracious enough to dispose of Emenalus, The only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
Alright, let's listen then.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Oh, this is more like with church organs or something. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I see where you're coming from. Boo! Oh, hell yeah. This is good too. It's got way better percussions, honestly. Wait, how close to death is this guy? I don't want to go too far yet. I'm gonna have to solve this out. No sensor on this one. I'll skip. I don't know what you mean with mom still. I'm not sure if you ever answered that question, but I still didn't understand mom before either. Oh, we gotta use anima? Do we have to though? So you weren't really kidding about the fact that they really want to see anima. Okay, let me first get my weapon out. How close are we? 43k, it's fine. Well, you know, it's almost done. Let's wait for a bit longer then. I want you now to get Grand Summon ready. I wanna annihilate this bitch. Hold on, gonna get anima very soon. I just want Yuna to get to like the Grand Summon level.
Salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
I don't know what you mean with Genova, but I'll take it. This is ominous. Dancer? Interesting. I wonder why that's there. And what that actually does. Come and hate you not more. Yes, guys, I'm stalling for Grand Summon. Let me vibe. Oh! Really? I mean, I don't know like what Genova code is, so I couldn't compare. Like, I'm still like living under a rock. But I do love the music though. Alright, Seymour. I'm sure you'll love to see this part.
You oppose me as well? So be it.
Aw, Seymour. Are you sad that your mom hates you? Oh well. It's time for you to be grounded for eternity. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
I'm firing my laser!
Get star-blooded him.
Now, Yuna, send him!
Right!
Bye-bye, Seymour. Nobody's gonna miss you. So, conclusively, I would say that there are certain parts of the
after all, who
new version that I like, but I gotta say, if they had the percussions and like the organ still from the original, it would be great. Like, I would say if they remastered the organ part to be even like more refined and great percussions, that would be the perfect version of that. I think both versions have their own, like, you know, thing going on. I think the newer one, the arranged one, has like more groove though.
Sin will be right behind you.
Yes, Titus, your very enthusiastic remarks are very effective here. Alright. You had it on warrior? I think I'm just about... Actually, I'm not a warrior right now, but I think I'm supposed to be there. I kind of forgot to put her at Samba because she didn't have it yet, but I think she should have it by now. Don't need that. Okay, so with Titus OST. You know what, guys? I'll do it just for your sake. Hold on. Let me just save this again. On top, because I think I'd rather keep that anyway. More satisfying, and at least I got my overkill stuff. Right, and... Well, I can just, like... I had to go off anyway, because I have to, like, take the old save. But... We don't need game music for this part. Because I think it's downloaded here somewhere. Let's see. Where is it in my music? I think it's at... Stream music... Actually, not that one. Titus soundtrack, there we go. Which one would it be? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Hold on. So let's take this... Or you know what? Not yet, not yet, not yet. We're gonna do this normally for now. Yeah, Seymour Battle. I figured as much. I'm gonna put it on as soon as, you know, the actual bass music goes off. Because I think I can switch it on the spot. I can, yeah.
Part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
So as soon as this other music fades, I'll do it.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control.
So if anyone doesn't know what the
within.
Tidus OST version is, then I feel sorry for you guys and for your eardrums.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Emenalus, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
No, not that one. Hold on. Let me just put this back here. And let's start the real soundtrack. This one. There it is.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death
I will, don't worry. Get to laughing, guys. Hell yeah, good stuff. I know. Does this actually have a fast forward? It does. But I won't do that. But it does sound like Nightcore, to be honest. I'm just supposed to do it just for music, guys. That's all there is to it. There's no other reason why I'm repeating this. I did first like the arranged version, then I did the OG, and now I'm doing this one. For some goddamn reason. Don't ask me why. It just happens to be that way. You mean like in Celsius? If that's the case, then that's crazy, dude. I feel bad for you. 14. Riku does 20k damage? On melee? Dude, what the fuck, Riku? That's crazy. That was a smooth transition, guys. Let me just put the music back on. Oh, it's actually still there. Oh well, it's fine.
Now!
I thought they already ended. But yes, that was beautiful.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me.
So...
But even after I am gone...
I mean, Delaney, it is common for units that get high agility, so that is a very good overdrive system for them. But it isn't as consistent, of course. Especially if you kill things fast. I mean, I could.
Sin will be right behind you.
Because Yuna does do decent damage too, but I'd rather not do that, because it is still not as fast. But yeah, we're not gonna keep this safe, because I didn't overkill this guy. Not sure if it really matters, but that's just how I want to do my things, okay? So hold on. I'm gonna get back to my save. Hey, game, please. Let me ask. Escapades, please. I guess I wasn't focusing on the right window. There we go. Whew. Well, that was quite the journey, alright. Interesting discoveries. Thanks for this, though, guys. This was enlightening. I still gotta say, though, as conclusively, I think I would still prefer the original, like the arranged version of this song. But I gotta say, if there were some features of the original that they had, it would be even better. So I guess I couldn't say that I'm 100% with the arranged version, but it's cool. Anyway, I think we should go forward because, being serious here, we still need Gemini's, Behemoth Kings, we're done with X-Arrays. and adamantoises. Adamantoises are still inside, but Embrace are also inside. That's the only place we can find them. So all the things that we can find here are inside there. So I guess it's okay for us to go deeper. But before we do go deeper, I actually have to go take a small toilet break. So after all this fun, I guess it's time for you guys to not piss your pants, because obviously you guys are such at the limit of your own bladders after all that wonderful music. So I'll be coming back in just a bit, guys. I'll be leaving a small ad break over on Twitch for pre-roll ads to go away from newcomers. But yeah, I'll be back soon, and yeah, YouTube side and subscribers are gonna be okay, but I'll be back soon, and in the meantime, you can look at a Pikachu. So, I'll be back soon, guys, that are not subscribing on Twitch or Turbos. See you soon. So, what Pikachu do we have today, guys? You know what? We're gonna take this thing that is blind as a bat. I think it's a good change of pace. Is it gonna fit on the screen? Not really. It's gonna be on the chair. There we go. It's now me. Enjoy. BRB. Boo. We got this blind Pikachu here, looking into your souls. I hope you're ready, and I hope you have been a good boys and girls this year. Because otherwise, Pikachu's gonna find you. Okay? You clear? You clear. Good. I think that's the same Pikachu I've got. Really? You actually got Pikachu's too, Fallen Ninja? Well, that's now surprising. Somebody actually has these myriads of Pikachus like me. For some reason. Yeah, Sin City sounds like a nightclub name. Not that you mention it, it does. And it sounds like one of those kind of nightclubs that you don't just like go there just to dance. You're gonna have much more fun than just dancing. Because it would otherwise not be truly sinful. It would just be a name. So, since we are here, we need to get serious again. Oron is at least the thing we needed. Tidus is supposed to be replaced with Lulu. Because we might find some nice friends in this place and I don't like it. 10 fiends still seek eternal repose. Don't worry, I got you. I think it's not placed with not just gentlemen, though. I guess it depends on who you ask. Okay, so we still need Geminis. I messed up one of the Geminis earlier. I think Kimari accidentally killed one of them, so We're gonna take some time to catch up with this, but it's okay. Wait, did I not break its armor? Oh, I'm dumb as hell. Okay. It's okay though, I guess. Well, I did all the things I could do with this guy. Wait, that Gemini is captured already? Okay. I'll take it, sure. Why not? Didn't expect that. Alright, of course I will, Miko. Good luck at Strat, buddy. Definitely the gentleman that attends to see the lovely dances there. Oh, yes. All those truly sinful dances. Yeah, boy, gentleman could not have enough of it. They're gonna go completely crazy mode in that place. And I guess for justifiable reasons. Come here, Riku. There we go.
It's over.
Wait, that's a thing? What kind of a movie? Talking about movies, I'm still supposed to make a reservation for the next movie, but I've been like waiting for a response from a friend, like what time is gonna be good for them, but still no reply. I wonder if they're too focused to at work or something to not respond to me. Which is a bit unfortunate because at that rate I might have to like force the schedule in one way or another so I can get things done. Which one? I know Final Fantasy VII at least had movies, but I think there were other Final Fantasy movies too. I think. Yeah, there's one for Final Fantasy 15 as well. Was there anything else? And also there was like this one Final Fantasy spin-off anime I watched at some point. Final Fantasy Unlimited. That was my childhood. Cool anime in its own way, but it kind of like ended abruptly. I guess they ran out of funds. I think Advent Children is the one movie I've seen parts of. I never like fully watched it though because I didn't understand it. So yeah, I think that's the only one I've seen. What movie did you have in mind? Toi. I guess I can eradicate you. Oh, like about Crisis Core? I didn't know the thing even had a movie. I thought that was a game. Or maybe they made a movie and a game about that. But I haven't seen a movie related to that at least. So... yeah, so it did mean core. But they draw them in anime style. Interesting. Because all the movies I've seen on the Final Fantasy universe so far have been all just like animated. So like one with like an actual anime setup or like an anime setting. So that's quite intriguing. And like a change of pace. Uh-huh, I see. Okay, fair enough. And, right, I need to replace this guy. Still got more to capture, I guess. It's either a movie or it's an animation of the game lore, I think. Really? But is it like a standalone, or is it like just... making that whole thing like the game's story like in a video format? Or is it like a continuation to the game itself? Oh, that's old. Is it like that old as well, or did they just like to try to represent the old school anime style? But yeah, Ninja, the conclusion is that there's a lot of movies out there for Final Fantasy. So you'll have to check out like which movie in particular you meant there. Because I don't think anybody, like, catches right away which one you mean there. The Last Order. Hold on. The name does ring a bell, but I need to, like, see the actual image of it. Final Fantasy The Last Order. Nah, I haven't seen this one. It's about also Final Fantasy VII. But I've never seen it. Okay. It certainly does have the style of like a 90s anime. Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. Which one actually is that? That's for... Oh, it's like a much more higher quality anime. It's a like 2001 animation movie. It seems to be like its standalone thing, like it doesn't actually have any connection to a specific game. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. Hold on, I got a viewer bot. Let me just ban this guy. You guys don't see it because it's like, you know, got moderated, but had to ban the guy as well. The video itself is on YouTube. It's like 5 years old, so it could be older. The movie is from 2001, mind you. I think that's the one with the weirder fire creatures that like absorb people in buildings and destroy them. I see. Okay. Well, I'm not, again, much of a movie buff myself, so it's very unlikely that I've ever seen any movies, but that's good to know that that thing exists, though. I just wonder if there's any place to, like, see them anymore. Well, I guess there are some ways, but those would not be the legal outlets, I'd say. Most likely. Oh yeah, Oren was here. Now remember. Let me check. Yuna's at 95, Lulu's at 90. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more sphere gridding in a bit, but... I guess I'll do whatever I have to do with Oren for now. Get HP and such. Well, Timor, I do want to see what's happening, so... Like what I'm picking. I like my small little jumps in stats. I'm a little meticulous like that. But I might have to eventually get to like a zoomed out view at some point. Way too close. Is this better? I mean, I actually do see pretty well from here, to be honest. Yeah. I could actually get used to this. Yeah, easily. Any further than this would be a bit too small, I think. Yeah, that's not my favorite. I think I'll go with this. Now I actually have a pretty good feel of you now. But yeah, you've seen them all the ones you're talking of. I've seen it a couple times. I've never understood where it fits. I know a while back when Rebirth, I think, was being released, they released Advent Children again in theaters. I'm just not sure if that's like a constant thing that they've done now, or if that was just once. To be honest, I haven't heard about Advent Children being in theaters before in my lifetime. But then again, I'm kind of like stuck up in my own little world, so... I'm not sure. But it does sound like they did that specifically because Final Fantasy VII was resurfaced a lot due to the game, so... It would be a good time to like bring out the Final Fantasy VII based movie. Although, is it like really common for theaters to like bring up older movies in their like actual live selection? Like how much I wonder Square Enix paid for that? Just to like rerun the movies. Where are we at? Where are we at? Got a pretty good coverage, but I think this is pretty much what Tidus is supposed to do anyway. I guess we'll continue this path for now. But I think I might leave it here. Somewhere. Or actually, is this going to... Am I about to enter the Hastiga zone? Because I could go for that. I have Sloga here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's not gonna be any big notes happening in a while, so I guess I'll leave Oren for there for now. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Karen. That being said, I'll need more drinks. I'll be back in a sec. Dude, what I think Twitch should have is like 15-second ad breaks. Because then I could like do that whenever I go grab drinks. Because that's like maximize efficiency thing, you know. Since you guys won't be seeing me for 15 seconds anyway. But oh well. Alright, Karyu, see you later then, I guess. Have fun, give the pupper some pets for me. Me too. Give the pupper some pets. I demand it. Otherwise I will never forgive you. But yeah, I don't know about movies that much on the Final Fantasy franchise, so you guys tell me. We'll have to watch Final Fantasy 15 movie eventually anyway, but aside from that, which movies would you guys say from the Final Fantasy universe you would suggest to me? That would be worth watching. And if you're gonna tell me all of them, then that's okay too. I just wanna hear it. Oof. Alright, that was way too painful, man. I don't know how you did it. Oh yeah, because Oren powered up a lot, I think. Maybe it's that. Wait. 25k damage without armor. And with armor. My guy does like 35k damage. Or maybe it's their new HP levels. Because they did get a few HP orbs and I did not heal him. Interesting. Well, I guess that happened now. Final Fantasy X fetus story? What are you talking about? I'm not really sure if I get what you're referring to right now. Or did you mean Tidus? Like Tidus story? Oh yeah, Tidus story. Dude, the fact that they actually like heard it as fetus, that's just sad. But yeah, so Tidus story. I mean, I think it's because Final Fantasy X story was like pretty much, you know, concluded in that very game. Most movies that Final Fantasy makes are either spin-offs or are continuations to the existing story, so I guess there was no reason for them to do that. I mean, only the people that have not seen, like, played Final Fantasy X would have, like, watched it. And Final Fantasy X was pretty popular at the time, so I'm not sure if it would have reached anybody else, really. Or if it would have been worth the money at that point. How many enemies? Oh! Well, hello. That wasn't even marked at the map. Good for me. 44,000! Oren! Are you crazy, man? Dude, I should not hit this guy with Oren anymore. Because this could get one shot. And we still need King Behemoths after all. Okay. Take it easy, boys. Real easy. I think that's my 5th king. I could be mistaken, I've lost count. But we're somewhere, at least halfway through. But yeah, do you have any other reasons to believe that like Final Fantasy X should have had a movie of its own, other than that? Because I gotta agree, Tidus' story is pretty cool, but yeah. I guess it's already in the game format, there's no reason to like bring it up. And they did make X2, so... Was it needed? I kinda don't wanna do this with you, man. But sure. If it's just one. There we go. This is gonna be easy. I got 2 stone proofs here. And nobody got hit. Perfect. Sorry, my throat is doing some tricks on me again. I guess I'll have to drink properly. Alright. I think that should satisfy me for now. So, does anybody else know any Final Fantasy movies? Or in fact, have you guys ever seen Final Fantasy Unlimited? The anime series from like 2000s? Because that thing is my childhood, straight up. We actually had the CDs, for the most part. Or I think we had the first, second, and fifth CDs of that anime series. It was a 25 episode which had like 4 episodes per CD, I think. So I've seen some of them. I watched them later online, the rest of it. But have you guys ever seen it? You haven't? Okay. Have you ever heard about it? Oh, hey. That's neato. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I ever know about this? I'm not sure about this, man. Interesting. Well, thank you for this. Okay. So, Final Fantasy Unlimited is its own little story. For those that don't know, of course. For those that know, yeah, well, obviously. But, it's got its, like, you know, Final Fantasy based things like chocobos and moogles and such. But the thing is that the story is like of its own. And it's honestly, I gotta say, it's a pretty cool concept that they had for it. Like for Final Fantasy Unlimited. Like I think it's got like one of the coolest build-ups for a heroine character ever. But maybe I'm biased because it's like my childhood. But I gotta say, the one thing that like kind of fell short with that anime definitely was the fact that it was... I don't think it like got to like cook properly. I think it had to be like cut early off. Because the story was like pretty slow early on. And then it just like quickly just like ramped up like in the last couple episodes and that was it. The anime was over. I would say overall the execution wasn't like that good, like story-wise. But I would say that the concepts of the characters that they had were pretty cool. Like, I gotta say, I fell so much in love with their main character, Kaze. He was amazing. And it's actually pretty funny if anybody ever looks it up. So if you ever see, like, this image of, like, Kaze from Final Fantasy Unlimited, I actually thought for the longest time that the blue little, you know, tattoo or whatever they have on their nose, I thought the whole time that it was their mouth. And I thought they just had a very small, but I thought that they just had a very small, like, you know, face frame. But no, it was just because it was like some tattoo on their nose and their mouth was hidden under their cloak. So they just had, you know, they just looked silly from that perspective. But it was a pretty cool character though. I think I was like pretty nerdy on him when I was a kid. Maybe that's why I'm dressing in black myself, who knows.
Well then, what next?
But yeah, looking at this right now, I think we just need to get the Behemoth Kings and we're done, basically. Experts, how many enemies are we supposed to find in here? In the Sins area? From my counts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. Yeah, I think it's 7 or 8 enemies, maybe. I'm not sure. Arguments actually count as well in there, I think, but they're not here. I think they were from earlier. Yeah, I think I'm done with Geminis at this point. I got this. Let me just bring the supplementary turns and end this then. If I see this one also like having its capture limit reached, then we're done.
Take that.
Yeah, no more Geminis, it seems. Okay. So yeah, the only thing I can like think of at the moment is just like Behemoth Kings. I think that's all we need. And after that we can go sell for like the love of God. I'm so stuffed. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had that item before up there. I don't think I ever realized that there was actually like a place to go to. But I just had this feeling that this one symbol on the ground was a bit too suspicious. I know I don't have to take this fight too seriously. But I might as well take the AP, you know. Actually, I think I should finish this off with Oren. I think that's alright. Farewell. Yeah. At least I'll secure the overkill bonus too. I'm gonna have to use some spheres on Yuna as well. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm at 98 right now. Where do I go with Yuna? Do I then go for black magic? Because I didn't do that tree properly yet. I guess that would be the best course of action. Let's go with that. I'll come for Tidus and such later, I guess. And one day, this girl is gonna hit hard. She's gonna become a great warrior someday. The current magic stat is 94. Compared to Lulu's 79. Wow. Okay then, Yuna. Get stronger, I guess. That's what we all need in this world right now. For you to get goddamn stronger than you already are. I think I'll just quickly drop her to 80 because I'm almost done with this hunt already. So I'm not gonna go around for too long. Also, I seem to be running out of ability spheres. Not sure how I feel about that. Silence attack, dark attack. Oh, I see. So this is fully a walk-a path. Yeah. What ability is that actually? Zombie attack. Oh, I could use that. But I guess I'll do it later. Once somebody goes on Waka's path. For now, I guess I'll just focus on Lulu's. Let's not get too distracted. Yeah, that's good enough. That's 79. Nice. And the next one is gonna be Lulu and Waka at 93 and 92. But that's gonna still take some time. So, let's not worry about that for now. And also, let me check Riku again about something. Gillionaire. Hold on. What does Gillionaire do? Can I, like, put that on an item? Is it like the more money I have, the more damage I do? Because I did notice that Riku does an insane amount of damage. And it doesn't make sense just from the weapon basis. Oh, it just doubles the amount of gil I earn. So it's not that either. Okay. Curious. So I guess that's just like Riku being Riku. He's now going for the magic path after this. So I won't get to like fully take advantage of his her potential, but someday. Someday I will finish Waka's path. And it's gonna be great. Okay. I'll leave it there for now. But I feel like at some point Riku is gonna become my strongest hitter. Unless the other boys manage to catch up a lot. Which I doubt. But I guess that is just God having a God hand. Maybe to make up for Riku's weaknesses. Oh. That was fun. Oh, I think I remember. This was like one of those rising wall mazes. Yeah, so it won't be easy to get through this part. But I don't necessarily want to go further than this anyway. If I recall correctly, if I go any further, like, in areas than this, I'm not getting into trouble. But I might be mistaken. Like I said, I might not be able to go back anymore. Farewell. Or was this really, like, fully accessible, this place? Without, like, getting locked away from doing other content? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, hey. What's this? Levitain. Ah, Cells Overdrive. I guess we can drop the malleable staff. It's fine. So. Oh, that's how I get up. Dude, I'm not sure if I've seen this stuff before when I played this. Wonderful. Exploration, baby. Oh wait, that's power break. That was pointless. Alright, now we just need the other turns. At this point, we're in AP farm mode for most enemies. Yeah, it is pretty funny, honestly. If they have a climbing mechanic in some certain places, then how come we have so many places we cannot even, like, you know, raise a foot on? It doesn't make sense from, like, game logic. Like, if Tidus can be agile like that, then why would they not be agile in the future as well? But if they wanna, like, limit some content, then that's how it is. Sometimes you gotta just, like, put out some stupid barriers. But it does suck. But you just gotta learn to deal with it, I guess. Oh, we're here now. So I made a little bit of a... ahead of a turn here. Well, guys, I'm telling you, if I went past this point, I could end the game right here, right now. But we're not gonna. Obviously. So is this the path we were supposed to come from? Oh, this thing! Oh, this thing, of course! Barbatosis. We need you too, right? Oh yeah, armor breaking this thing isn't gonna help me at all. Right? Yeah, I did an emoji on my face randomly for the funs of it. I actually do that sometimes anyway, but it just happened to come across. I gotta say, predictions was a pretty good thing. I think it's a pretty nice system to like allow me to like gamify and involve viewers on like whatever I'm doing. And maybe like get them also invested in what I'm doing at the moment. And the quote system I think is pretty cool. I'm glad that I put it on. Now I just need to get some quotes eventually and it's gonna be very interesting to have. But now I at least know that some people know about it, so that's a good start. So far I do like my what I have right now. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna use streamer bots at all. Because I feel like for most things that I would need are gonna be possible on Streamlabs. Not on Streamlabs, on Stream Elements. But we'll see about that. If there's like some very like finicky specific things I wanna make, then I might include something else than like, you know, from streamer bot. But I think for the most part I'll try to get everything done with streamer elements or stream elements. So I can minimize the amount of bots involved and just like, you know, not make it so puzzly, so to speak. But so far I would say that I'm pretty happy with those, so thank you honestly, Sint. It's been a great time. And I hope I haven't been boring you too much with my streams lately. I know I haven't been like, you know, doing anything particularly interesting in these, but hope that hasn't been a bad thing for you, that you have been like discouraged to enjoy the streams, or if you've just been lurking or busy. Is there any specific ones you want to hear about, by any chance? Yeah, Riku just 21k damage. I think it must be like their weapon tripling their damage somehow. God, that is insane. Okay, so Barbatos is a new enemy we had to capture 10 times. So yes, we had to do more captures in this area. And second, we're not gonna be done anytime soon. How much do we have? 3 hours. Okay, guys. You know my luck, right? So talking about new things and predictions, how about we do another one? Is he gonna get out of Sin today? I think it's only appropriate. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to respond to this. What do you guys think? So, I'm gonna start it now. And as a little bit of a catch up on this, so currently I got my first Barbatos. I'm missing at least 5, maximum 5 Behemoth Kings. And I'm not sure if there's anything else I need to capture, but the Barbatos might take some time. We have 3 hours left. So what do you guys think? Am I gonna get out of Sin today? Oh, sorry, Kari, this is Twitch only. Twitch has a prediction system for their channel points. So if you are a Twitch viewer, you can like participate on this. I need to like come up with a system for YouTube side as well. I was thinking of like using Stream Elements' loyalty point system to like give YouTube something to do too. Because honestly, like the interactability that YouTube lacks is kind of sad. I kind of would like to like make it so that both YouTube and Twitch could be both as interactive with my streams, but I cannot do that with the base systems that they have. That's true, that's true. But also I have like, I don't filter my words that much. Unless they just ban for using specific words in general. But yeah. I mean, YouTube also like straight up just like doesn't like let certain messages out for being silly words. Like, for example, if you try to write quote and 1, that won't come true on YouTube, but it will come true on Twitch. You can try it if you want. I believe you, but my fingers left. What a mistake. Oh, really now? And I saw somebody put 60 points in there. Unless that was all simped. Space 1. Space 1. Quote, space 1. Yeah, that will come true on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So, there is a little bit of a, I don't think any platform is, like, perfect for, like, you know, zero filter. And, like, fully, like, customizable by the streamer. So, it depends, I guess, which words you're more common to use. I think it's more of a, like, based on the creator. Like, if a creator doesn't like simp, they can ban you from the channel, but I don't think simp overall is maybe bannable. Like, for example, if you're in any of the female channels, then yeah, go figure. Especially the ones that glorify their male audience. But hey, I put him on my tags that I'm a nut woman, so I'm okay with simp. On Twitch side, that is. Too bad you don't get to see that on YouTube. Don't ask why. I thought it was just super silly. Hilarious, silly, yada yada yada. I think we are done with raves, but let me double check this. Oh yeah, I have actually marked it over, so yeah, raves are done. Nothing to worry about. And raves are not worth any AP, so I'm not gonna care about those. But yeah, thank you for your predictions, guys. Let's see what we have on that. Where did it go? I see 2 people voted on that Eve is not gonna get out of sin today, and somebody put big money on that I will get out of sin today. Alright, guys, alright. I will not let you down, I promise. But if a woman simp on you, is it okay with me? Well, I mean... Okay, let me think about this a bit. If a woman liked me on stream, and they made it very clear that they liked me, that's okay. I'm happy to hear that somebody is fond of me, but as long as it doesn't disrupt any other viewers, that's okay. I guess I could say. So it's really like, as long as you keep it modest and it doesn't bother others, it's okay. Like, I'm cool with people like liking me or not liking me. I mean, that's just inevitable in some ways. So I guess whatever. Just be a nice person and you're gonna be fine. I don't care about the words too much. It's the actions that matter. Wait, this is just a pitfall. So yeah, I would say conclusively on this whole word thing that it's very much creator dependent, I would say. And if you get like too many bans, maybe that's gonna affect you. I'm not sure. There's chests. Too bad I already have it. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Looking for things.
No problem.
Now we're just supposed to get Barbatosis. 10 of these things. Persistent bastard. Okay, he's not done yet. I don't understand how this guy works though. Like sometimes armor break works, sometimes it doesn't. I never understood Barbatosis. They're such a weird enemy. There we go. Is it like after the first mortar that it counts? Maybe. What about the dance fight to death against Migo?
How shall we do this?
What about it? Are you, like, curious in general how that works, or like what's gonna happen there, or what's the deal? Because, I mean, I cannot say anything else that I'm just gonna play Just Dance now with Migo. I don't think there's anything more specific about it, planned, or anything else to say about it. And also, calling it a dance to the death sounds a little bit extreme, but I guess I'll take it. It's not like me and Migo hate each other that much. Maybe Timur would like to have a dance battle to the death, but I don't think that's for Migo. We're both dancing enjoyers, so why would that be the case? No, it's not the canon thing. There's something else going on with Barbatos, and I don't understand what it is. There we go, second Barbatos. Tetra charged with 20% HP. I might actually keep that. You know what, sure, we'll keep it. Okay, so Just Dance now is a dancing game which, like, scores you based on your performance. Like, every single time you make a specific move like this, if you do it perfectly, you get scored based on how accurate you were. You get a perfect, a good, great, whatever, or you just failed entirely. So it's very simple. The game is gonna, like, count it on their own. Every single time we have a different song, we're both gonna dance it at the same time, and the one who gets more points is the winner of that match. And the one with the more points is the better dancer. At least, well, to the basic understanding. You can, like, you have lots of wiggle room with Just Dance now specifically, because rather than having, like, this motion system for your whole body that you would have for consoles, Just Dance now works only on a phone. So you only need to use this thing as a remote. This is gonna take all the movements from your phone, and that's it. So your other appendages are not gonna be evaluated properly. So it's very easy to cheat that. But I would say that in the same way that if you just, like, do your moves properly, it's a lot easier for you to actually win those. So that being said. So now you understand, I hope. But don't worry, once you see it, you'll understand it pretty quickly. A couple matches and you'll get a full idea of how the game works. It's pretty self-explanatory. And it's gonna, like, rate your game by stars. There's gonna be 1 to 5 stars, and then there's even, like, a mega star and superstar for, like, getting 11 and 12,000 points. Hello. I'm glad these things are not ambushable. I forgot Oren. Oof. This place would have been a much easier place to farm Great Malboros at. Thank God. Use Amigo dance. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm awfully bad either if I'm, like, properly trained for that. I think we'll both do good. But maybe he's got a better understanding how dances work. Like, I don't have that many dances, like, fully learned yet. So he's gonna probably beat me, but I'm okay with that. He's stood on dancing a lot longer than I have on Just Dance. I'm just like eager, but I don't have much experience with the game yet, just barely 1 year. Or just a few months, basically. But I do love dancing, so I'm gonna make up for that with enthusiasm. How to make a bunny pixel art. Get good car, you. I think you should get some, like, references and, like, some inspirations from other pixel art. Maybe you can use those to, like, you know, catch up some certain aspects. Now the ambush happened. My God. You bastard. Well, I'm lucky you didn't catch me.
You want some of this?
Make sure you put a strap on your phone, because I try to not let go of my phone when I prayed. For now, I haven't needed a strap, although having a strap or something like that would be pretty useful to make sure that it doesn't drop. But I've been pretty good with holding the phone for now, so I don't think I need to worry about that. What do you have to say about that, Miko? Are you afraid of him? Oh. Are we gonna now, like, start putting up some rivalry right the day before the match and make this like an actual fight to the death? Man, don't make this sound bad. I think Miko is in the middle of a strat run right now, so they might not answer right away, but I'm sure they'll come by eventually. Yeah, of course, no, that's no problem at all, Simp. I think it should be hype, and it should really bring up hype. And just so everybody knows here as well, I haven't done this regularly, but tomorrow at 7 PM GMT +2, aka 3 hours later than my usual streams, I'll be holding a Just Dance Now session with Migo Kazan, one of our most loyal viewers, and we're gonna be just dancing against each other for an hour max. So if you guys are interested in joining in for that max an hour, then yeah, come drop in. Hope you're gonna have a fun time with that. And if you guys want to see more of that stuff, if you like it, on the Twitch side there is a point reward called Stream Just Dance, and you can book me to have another dance session in the future if you just give me at least 2 days time to prep. We can like decide on a day and a time as long as my schedule can fit it, and I'll just do it. I'll have a max 1 hour stream about Just Dance. It's got a lot of points, but if you're dedicated, then it will rack up pretty quickly. And it's there to at least give you guys a reason why to get those points. And I want you guys to have fun with it, so go ahead, go crazy. There's also one for Osu, if anybody ever cares. And if you guys don't know what Osu is, it's a rhythm game on the PC, so pick your poison. We don't even need to actually capture this thing, so you can just kill it. Easy. With a cosplay Eam dancing disguise in Titus. Oh, dude. Having a disguise or something like that would be pretty crazy. I could also consider the Pikachu Poncho, but let's be honest, it gets so sweaty after dancing in a while. I would say that I would have to put that thing to wash pretty quickly if I do that. And I don't like the idea in that sense. Hold on. Waka waka waka. What do I do with you? You're also on Tidus's path, so I guess I'll just do the same thing I did with Oren. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna need a small moment here to catch up with some spheres with Waka, and I think with somebody else as well. I keep hitting these 99s and I don't like it. And I'm gonna have to do some ability distilling soon. None of these enemies wanna give me ability points anymore for some reason. Actually, no, I haven't done any cosplay before. I have never had the money or the resources to make any. Never had the best sewing skills in general. I mean, I can do sewing, but I cannot say I ever got too into it. So, I just never really ended up cosplaying. But I guess cosplaying would be cool, though. I wouldn't at least be ashamed about it. Because, I mean, if I can run around in a Pikachu Puncher in the middle of the internet like that, then I don't think, like, running in an actual proper costume in its own proper place would be a bad idea, or a bad thing for me. I would be okay with it, I'd say. But yeah, also getting costumes is an investment, and it's not like one of those things I would consider to be, well, I guess rational spendings. So, I guess if I got funded for that, or if I got like some reason to get myself a costume like that, I would get it, but I'm gonna do that on a whim. I'm too much of a responsible spender, you know. And yeah, the other one that needed some help was Lulu. What's I doing? I'm still in the middle, right. Well, I think I should go for white magic then. Yeah, I guess there's no better way. I'll take it. Low on ability spheres. Yeah. And I mean, if you're really talking about like some proper cosplay costumes, it would have to be pretty damn, you know, expensive. Like, you can get a pretty like cheap eBay level costume for $350 usually, but like a proper like well-made costume, I think it's gonna be at least a couple hundred. So not exactly something I would consider to be in my level of honor. Like, I would spend money on this. And since, let's just put it this way, I wasn't ever really like the best with money overall. Like, I'm good with money, but I was never like all that well off with money. So I never had like the opportunity to spend on like vanities like that. So that's why I never got into it. But I'm not against it conclusively though. I find it funny to be in costumes. And in little, like, gadgets and whatever, little funny little things that I happen to have in my room. Which is in scarce amounts, but it's still there. Oh no! I missed that thing. Ah well. At least it's only a small trip back. That's the first time I actually missed a sphere like that. Oh well, I guess I need to be more careful. And from here... That's Waka's stuff. I guess we go here then. Oh yeah, that barely cost me anything, honestly. Yeah, that's good. Glad it was already on my, like, route, so... the cost wasn't high. And then... I guess I'm going down this way. I guess I'll bring myself all the way to Cura, but I guess I'll have to leave myself there because of the fact that I'm lacking ability spheres. I guess the next thing in line would be to use ability extraction skills. Which is the thing I didn't have trouble with before, but since I guess all the enemies have moved into giving me only power speed and magic spheres, I'm kinda boned. I don't know why that happened, but I guess that's reality now. There we go. That's it. Enough for now. How much time do we have? Tidus got 94. Shit. And I still haven't found fortune spheres. This is not good. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? And also, by the way, I need to check something else too. If I ever went this way, how many spheres do we have? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty slots at least. 7, 8. How many usable spheres do we have right now? 6. Actually 8, we got luck in there as well. So that would be just enough for me to fill this thing. And this area is also filled with lots of spots. We'll have to come back here eventually with Riku. Yeah, we can turn this into a very big maze of different stuff. Riku can make a small detour here again. But, I'm gonna need to stack up on some more spheres. Maybe if you try, you will eventually try a female character and discover a new enjoyable feeling. Who knows? I already make a best of you on your YouTube channel. I found nothing but it just to be sure. Not really, because my stuff has been mostly guides, so it would be just like, you know, it wouldn't have been the best thing to like do a best of this guy on just guides, since it would be just the guides but like with less information. And I guess since I usually like I've usually done just like one thing basically at my channel in a year, for example, so it would just be like me just playing a character, like making a like summary of it. So I haven't like had that much variety overall, but it could be something in the future. But I'm like so focused on like doing, you know, things that are focused on like making new things happen rather than trying to like, you know, make content out of the things I've already made. Because it kind of comes from the perspective that you're trying to find an audience first. And if you don't have an audience and you make a video about the best stuff you've done so far, then it's very unlikely to actually reach anybody new. It's more about like the people that you already have that would like that. So if you already have a pretty small audience to begin with, which is my case at the moment, there's no really like value to like put your efforts onto that. Like every single video that you make is a decision. And you gotta go with whatever feels the most sensible. And making a compilation of my best stuff for a certain year, for example, it hasn't just been, you know, sensible. Hasn't made any sense. And you know, since I also got some backlog as well with my content right now, I haven't been considering way too many other videos on top because of that. But I guess you would be interested in something like that. And also commenting on your female cosplay. No. I'm not gonna be one of those guys that is gonna be dressing in a maid outfit. At least not with complete voluntarism. I could do it because I have lots of balls, but I wouldn't do it just for the sake of doing it, most likely. Or any other, like, quote-unquote girly stuff. Get out, Marlboro. I'll speedrun your ass.
Yeah!
Oh, that's it? Well, I didn't mean it to speedrun it that fast. Now only 3 guys got AP. Oh well. So. I wonder what the bridge does. Is there like a way to remove it somehow? Is there actually anything else, Simp, that you think that you would have loved to see on my channel? Something that like fits my own like channel category of RPG gaming or something similar. I'm not gonna say that if you have a suggestion that it's gonna happen right away, but it could be something for me to consider in my backlog at some point to make videos out of. I won't make any promises on streams myself because, well, as you can see already, I'm pretty preoccupied right now with what I have at the moment.
Enough.
Okay, I think I'm pretty sure that Barbotoses don't spawn in this area. But I wanna go back to the door that I saw earlier. I think there's a treasure that I can get. And I want it.
Let's end this.
And yoink.
Farewell.
Tidus is almost done. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna still really have to distill some ability points here. Perfect time. Do I have... I don't have extractability on this guy, so I wonder who has it. Oh yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'm the same thing too, like... I like what I do, but honestly, I don't have any like time to like really look into what else is happening outside in the world. Like in the gaming world of things. Like if any new game releases come out, I may not even notice those. And because I don't focus on that for my content, I'm trying to make something bigger. So I don't like pay attention to what's happening right now. So it's easy for me to miss something like very big. That somebody might feel that is worth getting. Don't think I did anybody else yet from the caster team. So yeah, Sam, don't worry about that at all. I understand that you're busy because I'm the same way. It's just that I was thinking that if there was anything that anybody would want to see, I would love to make it too, because that would be at least consideration that I know that somebody would be interested. But I understand being busy too. Here for 30 seconds in between 2 strat runs. The only real FF movie is Advent Children, which is safe to say whatever since the sequel to FF7. Spirits Within is completely unrelated to FF and almost bankrupted Square, so it's pretty infamous. Well, that was expected. The movie did seem pretty much out in the park without any particular like things to latch onto, so fair enough. No fortune spheres. 2 guys without luck stat. I'll have to come back here later, I guess. Well, if it's about the bankruptcy thing, then yeah, I can see where you're coming from. And now we don't have anybody in the middle anymore, so... Move to any node activated by ally. Well, we have only 4 of those. I guess I'll just use this return sphere. And use it to get over... No. Okay, that was it. That was it. Perfect. That's good enough. It's close enough. And there's gonna be lots of abilities right off the bat. So I'll not be able to travel for too long. So, what do you want to do with Tidus? Also, Simp, 1v1 me at Just Dance. But Migo, they were just asking from you, like, if you were, like, in any way intimidated by me. Or was that your way of saying that you want to find out yourself? Come ahead and try me. Or something like that. You know what, I think best for Tidus would be to actually go for the Oran path, honestly. So I'm gonna do just that. I'll go get the full break too, actually. But I don't have ability spheres for that. Well, I guess 20 sphere levels use is good enough. I can accept that. I'll just keep myself sitting at full break. There we go. Next one is Yuna at 88. Or Kimari at 86, because they get double AP. Alright. He's not bullying you, he's been giving you equal treatment. The Fiend's now freed, release the Seal of Yevon. Well, thank you. That's just how Migo is, man. A man of equal treatment. He will make you suffer if you want to suffer. Or if you dare question his might. Five Fiends still seek eternal repose. Okay, so we're not done with this yet. I guess in that case, I'll actually put my no encounter thing on for a bit, because I want to get back to the spot where we have those Barbatoses. Because otherwise we're wasting time here. I guess I'll get back to that point once we are leaving this place. I think it's okay too. Because I think the Barbatoses only spawn in the second screen. Oh wait, was there a second screen? Was it just like an area-specific thing? I think it might have been an area-specific thing. Oh. Okay, sure. No, this is gonna take me to the... Yeah, this part. It's really just area specific. Like, it's not more like wherever you are in the area that counts. It doesn't matter like which map part I'm in. It's all in the same area, but you just gotta be at the specific spot. Okay, this is a bad site. So if I'm just like, I guess, beyond the stone pillars that keep popping up, I guess I'll find Barbatoses. And I still need 8 of them. And I got 2.5 hours. Okay, guys. I hope whoever did the predictions is gonna be the winner regardless. Who's gonna win? I don't know. But let's hope something comes out of it. It's all RNG in the end. But I'm certainly gonna employ some pretty heavy tactics against our Barbatoses. Because they are getting in my nerves. But how do I defeat them faster? If armor break doesn't really work on them. Good question. I have no idea. Don't need these things. I don't care. Or... I don't know how much AP these guys are. Let me check that now. Just so I'm on the same page. And also, of course, Migo, good luck with your run at Strat. I hope you got whatever you needed from there. At least a little bit. But I guess you already got more than what you needed. Or like, you got all the basic stuff. Now you just need to get lucky with drops. Alright, how much HP is that? AP. 15k per phase. That is quite a lot. Okay. Hey, Behemoth King. Hey, buddy. You want some Oran love? That's more like it, thank you. No. Walk and see this, please. I'm not really sure yet how much HP this thing has, but I think it's like 75k. So a couple shots already kills it. Oh, that was already a kill. Okay. I guess it's 65k. Or... I'm not gonna say that I remember fully how much damage Oran did. But I guess it depends on that. Oh, another one! Uh-oh. There comes the heave. Just about as painful as I remembered. But I guess it's not so bad anymore since I'm kind of overstacked on stats. Okay, now it's 50k. Then comes 60k. I guess I'll do my turn skips now. I know I could just scan it, but it doesn't matter to me that much. I just want to get an actual reading in my head about that. Max 70k. Okay. That's now at least 8 Behemoth Kings, so we're already almost done with those. What is the Barbatoses that I need right now? The damn Barbatoses. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Only got 2 so far.
Say your prayers.
Do I have to? No. I kinda really feel like saying no to this one. If this fails... Okay, it worked. I'll take it. I'll do it. If the silences work, I'll do it gladly, but if it becomes a nuisance, then I won't even bother with it. I shouldn't leave Lulu. Breath. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Lulu's okay. Lulu's okay. I forced for a second because their like ornaments are also like grayish. I thought they also got turned into stone. That would not have been a good sign. That I had made somehow a change into my systems, which I really shouldn't. But we're fine. But yeah, Simp, I guess I might as well ask from you as well if you don't mind sharing. What are you busy with then? Work? Or you got your own hobbies to worry about? Because I mean, I guess in a way we are like two peas in a pod in that sense, but of course, like the question is always like, what makes people busy? There could be a million ways. There you go, for Barbatos. Nice. I'll take that armor break, thank you very much. Then I'll try to maybe intervene with Riku. Oh, now it works. Yep. Good. Very good. I don't want to risk Orin hits. I need this capture. Okay, it's not blocking itself. I'm still not sure how that works, but I'll take it. Okay, now I just literally need Orin, so... Oh wait, actually Orin did the armor break, so we didn't need him. Third Barbatos. Big. Just gotta keep finding them. Oh, I missed Lulu. Well, it's fine. We don't need that much AP from these things. And for once, I actually do need healing too. I know there's a saving station right next to me, but might as well. 3 out of 10. And I know I'm still missing Behemoth Kings, but I would say at this point that there's no way I'm gonna end up doing Barbatos first. You just sort out at home, but it takes time and it's noisy. Better do the noisiest things before 8 PM or my neighbor will kill me. I see, okay. So you're just like busy with that kind of stuff in general, keeping yourself active. What do you mean like by sorting out though, and why that would be noisy?
Enough.
Do you want to explain that? Triple foul went in. Perfect. This is gonna be a quick one. And I also just love the Bob Ross emoji that she put there. Really adds some character, you know, to that statement. You're gonna make lots of happy little accidents. God damn, Riku. I don't get how you do so much damage, but I can't complain. And now I just keep missing Lulu for some reason. Maybe it's because I start with her. I'm not used to starting with her. Oh wait, not armor break yet. That was a bad move. Yeah, now I'm gonna get cursed. Silence attack. Hey, neat. We got this. Well, you may explain that thing about starting out at your own pace if you want to write about it, but I guess I'm just gonna keep going at with what I have here, so... Kimaru's at 91, and Yuna's at 96. Man, I keep forgetting about the extracting abilities. I'm just not used to doing it too often. I never had this much trouble for spheres, and now that I have it, I just kind of control it. I was asking about, like, what you... Oh, now you said it. It was like... It just took a while for the message to appear, so, like, I wasn't, like, sure if you were answering to that or not, but... I was just, like, trying to say here that, like, you know... Wasn't sure if you're gonna answer to it, but I guess you did. But hold on. I was about to say here, though, that I'm not accustomed to dealing with these spheres. Like, usually I had an abundance of them, and I never had to grind them. And now that I get to this point where I'm supposed to grind them, I just forget to use the extract ability like spells. We've gone down a whole loop. We started with extractability because we were lacking them. Then it got abundant. And now I'm out of them again. Life is misery, guys. Sometimes. Sometimes you have to use your hammer and drill, but you do a lot of different things. So, like, is it like a hobby thing, or is it like a, you know, a job thing? You like handcrafting things? Are you doing it like right now on stream? Like while listening on the background? And well, I would say that I kind of already have ideas for the coming months and such. Yeah, I have some video ideas and such, but I'm not sure exactly when those are gonna be released. So currently the deal is that I need to get my hands on, like, getting the stream things done, because now that I have lots of things I can improve on the streams and I know how to do them, I just want to get that out of the way, because I'm doing streaming a lot at the moment, so I feel like that takes priority. And the other thing is that then I have, like, other things that I've been meaning to do for a while, but I haven't been able to, due to school and streaming stuff and so on. I have this project for another client that I have, which I promised I would make a video in exchange for money. I haven't been able to do it as fast as I was hoping, but I'm close to being done with that part as well, and being able to start working on that video properly. And then after that, I also have another project that I've been working for a while. I used to play Secrets of Grindia at some point, like, I played the whole game. And I was talking about getting into the arena at some point, or the arcade, but I haven't been able to make a video about that yet. But I've been working on it, and it's almost done. I just gotta finish it off, but I haven't had a chance for that. So that's gonna be my one plan. Then I also had plans to play Outer Wilds, because Neff wanted me to. But I'm not sure if, like, my current steering towards, like, different content is gonna allow me to do that. Then I was thinking of doing more stuff about Moonlighter 2 and so on. And trying out some different, like, concepts with different games, trying some challenges and such. Haven't exactly drafted out what exact challenges I have in mind, but I've got some games that I want to try making challenges out of, and seeing how those are gonna, like, be treated on the internet. So there's a lot. More like a hobby, but right now it's just something that I have to do if I want to be quiet and spend more time on something else. Yeah, I understand that. I haven't played Outer Wilds yet, no. I've had it in my... I have my, like, plans to play it, like, by the end of the year, but... Well, the whole, last semester was crazy. Crazy busy. Being the project manager and all, it was hard to try to make time for that. You may be mistaking it for somebody else that played it. But yeah, I understand what you mean though, Simp. Like, I have this similar thing with my content creation that I got those, like, specific hours I gotta do this stuff on. Like, I can't do recording after 10 PM because of the quiet times and such. So whenever I have these streams that go for 6 hours, even for the 4 hours, I'm just not gonna have time to, like, do videos afterwards. So I need to do them before or on days off, or then I have to, like, do other things after 10, like editing and such. But usually I may not have the energy to do editing at that late anymore. It depends. Or then I might just like, you know, play games for practice and so on, like, you know, like for example trying to maintain my Osu level at the moment, because I'm gonna need that if I want to make those Osu streams happen and people to actually enjoy those and not just think that I suck completely. So yeah, I got lots of variety, lots of different things I gotta do. I'm occupied with streams, I'm occupied with friends, I'm occupied with school. It's just, I'm occupied with videos. It's crazy. And there's like so many things that don't exactly have like a specific timer to it. So I just don't end up having a satisfactory moment for anything at the honestly. Like there's no real thing for like one thing at a time. It's all just bellowing around you and you just gotta like manage them like all concurrently. I'm not complaining though, I'm still having a lot of fun, but it does make it so that it's hard for me to like get things done in like one thing at a time. Like things may come out in bursts because I'm like almost done with all these things and then I just release all of them at once. Not talking about just like videos, but like, you know, schoolwork, playing with friends and all that kind of stuff. Like all these things just might like just like, you know, group up in a way rather than like doing one single thing at a time, like in a 2-week session. But I do mean to get more active with YouTube too, but I still have to see how important and how time-consuming my next course is gonna be. And I have to focus on CVs right now and setting some employment notices, because I need to get myself a summer job if I wanna graduate this year.
Farewell.
Yeah, my life no longer belongs to myself. I have lots of responsibilities doing other things for other people and just, you know, doing things for the sake of my own values and such. It's kind of like, I got very little control over my own life in the end. Like, well, I'm doing a lot of things because I want to, but I don't exactly have the control of like when I'm doing them and at what pace. I gotta try to balance them all out, and it's hard. But, I don't know what you mean by MAO. But, what kind of music? So I guess you're asking, like, what my music taste is. Because if that's the case, then I would say that's more like, I listen mostly to, like, some EDM kind of stuff. Most mainly, I would say, hardcore, hardstyle, and maybe some Eurobeat as well. I like those genres a lot. I actually kind of discovered my own like music taste not too long ago. I would say like about 2-3 years ago, and I just been pretty consistent with those ever since because I like felt like that was my calling. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I do have like some other genres I can like listen to, like metal and such, but I wouldn't say those are my favorites. Yep, I do. And the funny thing about music for me, I'm completely instrumental. I don't care about lyrics that much. In fact, I've never have. And, what else is there? Well, that's one thing. I don't care about lyrics. And the second thing is that, you know, I don't listen to sad music or any, like, sort of emotional music. Like, if I'm happy, I listen to EDM. If I'm sad, I listen to EDM. If I'm angry, I listen to EDM. I do anything, and if I want to listen to music, I listen to EDM. That's how I function. I don't understand. I got such a great mental stability for some reason. I don't understand how it happened, but... So, I can just, you know... I got control over my own emotions, and I don't need, like, music to funnel it. I cannot just, like, control myself in my own way. And it's been working just fine. Oh, imagine. I don't think I would have the capabilities to be a DJ, though. Oh well, maybe there could be. I do find the DJ idea fascinating, but I wouldn't have my own mixes, which would be kind of sad. I would like to like bring some pride in my own work. And the other thing is that, well, I don't have the equipment for that. And to be honest, if I started doing DJ stuff, then I would no longer have space for gaming. And that's a big no-no. I would actually love to stick to my gaming part of things. Interesting. So wait, I'm already close to like being done with the black magic tree with Yuna. I think I am. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. That was a weird spin, but sure. I guess it's because the other path was already partially painted. So yeah, we have no business there. For now. Yeah, this is gonna take me to the black magic stuff. And then I'm out of ability spheres, so I need to go do some more if I'm gonna do any further with Yuna. So much things to do to try, but never enough time. Are you okay with this? No frustration? Well, I would be lying if I said I wasn't frustrated about that. I always feel apologetic to my friends, for example, about how I'm too busy to really spend time with them properly. Like, I have so many friends that I would love to spend time with. I got this girl from the UK, I got my in real life friends, I got some WoW friends, I got their own friends, then I got... Well, you know, I got people that I know. A lot of them. And all of them are precious to me. But I just feel like I'm never able to be a proper friend for them. Because I'm too busy. I decided after this year's New Year's that I wanted to spend time with them again. But I'm not sure how long I'm actually able to keep that maintained. Simply because as soon as I get to really working, suddenly there's no more time for anything else. And I can be sometimes very sporadic about how motivated I get about things. And I can be a very good workaholic. I try to keep a balance on things, but I can get very interested in working sometimes. And I know that myself, that I'm workaholic. I don't think I've ever had anything against working. Ever. People can complain, people can think that working is so shit. I'm just I'm fighting for 8 hours. I can just, take it easy, focus on my own thoughts. Just, do work and get paid for it. It's a very nice way of cooling down. I remember when I was working in a chicken factory a few years ago. I used to think about video concepts and rough ideas for scripts while I was just doing my delegation work. Of course, I'm trying to educate myself into something that's gonna require more attention, so that may not be as possible. But I like the idea of testing my brains and testing trying to get myself out of these problematic thinking situations. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm the kind of guy that never has enough time for anything, because I try to do so many things, I love to do so many things. But I manage. I'll just deal with it. I'll live with it. I have to make sacrifices sometimes, but I'm already used to it. Wouldn't say that I'm okay with it, wouldn't say that I'm happy to be doing it, but it has to be done. I guess I'm just when it comes to these kind of things, then I just get very realistic pretty quickly. So, if realism tells me that I just gotta, I gotta focus on some other things and leave some things behind, then that's okay. I've done it many times over these few years. Leaving a game behind because I don't have time to manage it daily. Stop doing things with a certain person because even though I would want to, I don't have time to. And so on, so on. But the one thing I do want to hold on to is content creation because I feel it's the one, thing that I feel has value to my life, in a way. I value my contacts too, but I feel then, in a way, I do want to take content creation further. It's a craft that I'm actually passionate about. I've gotten very interested in content creation for a while now, and I just kind of want to keep pushing myself into further depths with that. So that just never ends up being the thing that gets sacrificed. If something else has to go out of the way, then so be it. I may not make that choice with happiness, with a smile on my face, but sometimes life has choices that you have to make, whether you like them or not. But I've also decided that even though it's frustrating, I decided to not bother myself too much about it. Ooh, 2 Barbatos at once. Like, in a row. Nice. But yeah, I've just decided that I'm just gonna take it easy. Like, I won't let those bother me. Even though it sucks. If you know what I mean. I gotta keep pushing forward. I can't stop, like, I can't, like, start thinking back all the time when I, like, make decisions, because those are gonna just hamper me. And if I do want to get into doing something again, then I just gotta keep working. I gotta do more things. I gotta be more productive. It's like one of those things that I gotta say that content creation has taught me is that procrastination is the one thing that I will not go through. Like, I may not feel like doing something sometimes, but I have a very low initiative level for getting things done. If I need something done, I will do it. Like, nothing really stops me nowadays. My mentality is not telling me that, okay, well, I don't feel like doing it, I'm just gonna avoid it. No. One or another thing. Yeah.
Take that.
Well, now that I gave you my perspective, then I can also understand that, you know, I guess you can now understand also, like, how it feels for somebody that is too busy to do those kind of things. But I can also understand your feeling too, the fact that you just had to, like, you know, cut ties because it started hurting you too much. Having somebody leave from your life also suddenly. But I would say that it kind of depends on the two people, how well they can, like, you know, agree on things. Like, for many of my friends, they have told me that they're very understanding, they're busy too, they got their own things to do. Some more, some less. So, it's more like on an agreement basis, and we might make some, like, ground level choices, like, we can, like, meet weekly, do something a little bit. But we don't have, like, those, I don't have that kind of, like, simple life of me playing a game with a certain friend group every single day. I don't have that anymore, that's long gone. Living that kind of a life would be too simple to me right now. And it's not because I'm saying that that would be too pretentious for me, but it's really just not an option. Like, once you decide to become devoted into something, you realize how little you start putting time into things that are, well, I guess you could say, more vanity, you could say. Like, yeah, it would be great to, like, maintain stuff with friends, do these big game grinds and such, but the thing I've come to realize long ago before I even started, like, doing content creation was that none of it really mattered. Like, I remember one of those summers, I was too young to play, I was too young to do any working. I was, you know, wasn't able to do anything else over my summer than just play games and such. And I realized then already that, you know, I won't be the guy that's gonna be stuck playing games their whole free time forever. Like, as soon as I get myself the resources and capabilities to do something else, I will. And here we are. It was at the time when I was still running a laptop that had pretty bad specs. And I still do have it, but it certainly wasn't the best machine for doing anything.
Enough.
Like, it didn't run any good games, it couldn't, like, record things properly, bad FPS, bad processing power. Like, it was just not the best system for that. And I was also lacking, like, peripherals, like a proper microphone and such. And at some point I just got into making videos and streaming. And I would say, like, when I started getting into streaming, like, that's when things started to change for me. Like, I started caring about my audio quality, my microphone, all the setups that I had, and, like, you know, communication skills. I've been doing it for, what, 5 years now? And even though I've been in a worse situation when it comes to, like, viewership, I'm pretty happy with where I'm right now. Even though somebody might think that, oh yeah, just having, like, let's say 5 viewers in a platform is not much. It isn't. when we look at like those other guys with like hundreds or thousands, or maybe even tens of thousands. But the thing one must understand is that these things are still milestones. Because I could be very well like streaming for 0 people every single time. No matter how many years it is, I might still be streaming for 0. So it turns into this thing like, they're small goals. They're small, you know, stepping stones. Like, I may have 5, for example, average, but it's still better than 0. I know that I got regulars. I know that there are people that are coming back to me. I know that there are people that love watching what I do. And that's enough for me. That's already big compared to the foundation which I had. So with that being said, I'm pretty happy to be where I'm at right now. And I feel like this is the point where I would say that if I really wanted to invest my time into content creation, it would be just about the time for me to like start to take it seriously and try to, you know, do my best to make the streams more entertaining for people. Try to improve as a content creator in many different ways, more than I never knew before. So it's like, I feel like that's only gonna get worse, in a way. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's true, that's true. I would say in this case, like if I'm looking at myself in this situation, I'm the kind of guy that when I come to like talking with friends that matter to me, I have like these certain seasons, like Christmas time, when I start thinking about Christmas presents. I might start thinking like, oh yeah, this guy's important to me. I should probably message them or something like that. And I like go ahead and just like talk about things that they're doing and so on. It's because I feel like that's only appropriate because I care about them still. And the thing is, in my case, that in the wake of like, you know, priority, I would say that I focus on my work a lot. I put my friends to be somewhat like, you know, if I can include them in my life, if I have like spare moments where I just want to take it easy, I will include my friends the best I can. Even if it isn't all the friends I would want to include, but I had to make choices. But when somebody is in trouble, like whenever somebody tells me that they're in real deep shit, like they're very depressed, they're having a hard time, I will answer to them even in the middle of the night, if I'm still there. I won't wake up to any alarms or any sort of like, you know, notifications, but if I get a message late on the night, I will respond to it. I will talk to them as much as needed. I still care about my friends and I will be there in the case of emergency, but when it comes to like just the basic maintaining of relationships, I just don't really put as much effort and time into it. I just don't end up thinking about it too much in the middle of all the hustle and bustle I have. And because many of the things that I do are like things that don't have like a certain, you know, work hours. There's no like end to a single thing. Like I might finish a project, but that doesn't mean that my content creation is like done. I'm gonna end up with new videos to make, new streams to make, new games to play. I get so stuck in that flow, you know. I start not thinking too much about like I start not thinking too much about the people that are around me or have been around me too much. Even though I probably should, but I get too distracted, you know, with what I have right now and what I need to work on. Because I want to build up something for myself. And, well, as much as I care about my friends, spending with friends, time with friends isn't the thing that is gonna help me like build up that future for myself, you know, to like build up the skills that I want. But then again, it may not seem like it from the way people, like, get along with me. How I get along with everyone, basically. I guess you can also, like, figure from, like, 5 years ago. I used to be a complete introvert. Like, I didn't talk to anyone. I would be, like, at college. Or, I guess, in upper secondary, gymnasium, whatever you want to call it. I would be that one guy that would never actually, you know, associate with anyone. In fact. But that's what I'm telling you. I didn't used to be that way before. I used to be very much keeping to myself. I hated normies. And I still kind of do. I don't get along with normal people that well. I may, you know, deal with them. But I don't, like, exactly, you know, try to become friends with them. I'm very selective about my actual social circle. Like, if you're in a position that I can generally call you a friend that I'd rather spend my free time with, then I would say that you have somehow, like, paid a pretty good spot in my heart. I don't do that easily. But now the different thing is that I'm a guy that's, you know, I now, like, I'm brim with positivity outside as well. I'm not giving the people, like, the red flags or, like, the, you know, the danger signs that this guy's not cool to be with. Like, nowadays when I'm at school, or, like, in my new place, it's just, like, I feel like whenever people talk about me, nobody knows me because I never go to, like, any, like, you know, student, parties and such. But it feels like everybody knows me for being, like, that one guy that's super smart or that gets jobs done. Like, everybody knows JP. That, like, that's my real name. Like, everybody knows JP. But not in an infamous way, like, in the past. But now, like, people, like, seem to think of me like, it's that guy. And that guy's cool. Nobody knows him, but he's cool. It's so weird, man. I'm not used to it. And thinking back to how I was 5 years ago, man, I can still believe that I'm still the same person. It's crazy. But I'm happy with how I've turned out, because let's put it this way, that I used to, like, hold contempt for people for being the way they are. And in a way, I still question, like, some people's decision, like, irrational decisions. And, like, just, like, doing the things that they do, not caring about important things. Like, focusing on the wrong things. I can still be very judgmental about that. I'm very, like, direct and blunt. But I don't hate people that much. I understand them. Even if I wasn't exactly, like, I wouldn't do that myself, I can, like, accept that that's how they work, and that's okay. That wasn't a skill set that I had before. If you were not in my situation right there and then and there, I didn't even want to talk to you. Only if I had to, but I didn't want to associate with you. I used to, like, you know, completely save my social energy. So yeah, in that sense, my situation has changed a lot. I've become a very different person from what I used to be. So yeah, going back to what I was saying here, though, is that I may not have the resources in my head anymore, but really, like, focus on the social contacts. Like, maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, put more emphasis on people around me. But I just don't do that. I focus so much on getting things done. I'm so work-oriented. Give me your phone number and prepare yourself to receive an SMS at 3 AM saying, "Are you awake?" Well, that's not the kind of thing I would say you should do. But honestly, you're not gonna catch me, like, with phone calls or, like, messages. Phone calls maybe, but you won't get me through messages. Again, when I sleep, I sleep. And I'm pretty routinous about that. And Karyu, I understand your point, but the time don't do everything. People and situation change. For in a comparison, if I go to work and take the same path for 20 years, if one day I saw a stranger that need help, like an emergency, personally my priority is to help the stranger. Yes, that's the same thing for me. Like, this is the thing. I don't spend time on general socializing, because I know that I've got lots on my plate. But I do understand an emergency. Like, there won't be another chance like it. There won't be another situation like that. Like, when somebody needs help, they need the help. And if they do need it, then you have to help. Because who knows what's gonna happen if you don't? Do they have anybody else to turn to? I know for many people that I know in my social circle, I may just about be the only person they can actually open up to. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm like the so-called knockoff psychologist for many people. So, whenever somebody comes up to me and they tell me that they're having issues or they need to talk to somebody, I have to be there. I will listen. I will be there for an emergency. I'll cut off everything that I'm doing. I might run some background game, doing something simple like that, if it's like a long conversation, nothing much happening. But I'm all ears. Like, that's the point where I drop my work. And it's only gonna be like once in a blue moon, so it's not gonna matter to me that much. It's not like losing, like, let's say, an hour or two of your work is gonna destroy me. But I gotta keep the flow going for the most of my life. Like, you know, in general. Like, if I have an opportunity to do something and I got nothing better to do than work, for crying out loud. Work, 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 work. And if you don't want to do it, use the chance to spend time with friends. Don't just do nothing. I can't do nothing. That's impossible for me right now. I got too many things to consider. But I would say, if I had all the time in the world, I would spend more time with friends. I would. But many times when I get more involved with work, I will end up sacrificing my time with friends. That's just like the one thing that happens. And then I have to prioritize like what friend contacts matter to me the most. Like, which are the friends I wanna end up spending the most time with. Which ones I actually wanna stay consistent with. And which ones I'm just settled with being less involved. It's kind of like deciding on who has to be fired from your job and which ones are gonna stay. And at that point, you don't start thinking anymore about like all the things that this good person has done for you, and like all the things like all the reasons why you would want to hold on to everything. You just know at that point that it's impossible. You gotta make cuts. You don't have enough resources to handle all of this.
What next?
So you gotta like allocate your resources to somewhere where it matters the most. So
Enough.
I'm used to hard decisions. In this case. Oh, I still need to do extract abilities, damn it. I'm still bad at this. But yeah. I hope that gave a good idea how I function. And I hope that nobody starts thinking of me badly because of this. But I guess we all have our own values in the end. And things that we want to do. And I just am not settled with living my life in a way that, you know, I can live my life for myself anymore. That's the resolution I came to. If I want to live my life and do things, I want to make it have some meaning. And of course, I can make meaning for individual people, friends, make people remember me for being a good friend. But I want to be remembered for doing something for a community, for a society, for just, you know, making a change in some way. No matter how tiny it is. Even if it's just like me just being a content creator of this size at maximum forever. I'm okay with that. Because at least at that point I could say that I tried. I tried to be somebody for people. And if I was stuck gaming all day, being like maximum part of a guild, playing some mythics in a WoW, for example, well, I could say that I was part of something, but I cannot say that I ever tried to look at the bigger picture. I just wanted to play a game with my free time. I just happened to find friends along with it and do that. But I don't feel like I would have ever tried to kind of like make things different. It's kind of like, you know how like a content creator, for example, if you're like big enough, you get like messages, comments, emails every single day, dozens. At some point you stop sending them messages or emails individually. At some point you start like making an understanding that if you want to really help out everyone, you're gonna spread that information everywhere. You're gonna make that information available to multiple people. You're gonna make a video about it, you're gonna make an official statement, an announcement, that kind of stuff. So you just, you know, end up just prioritizing the... You just end up prioritizing getting this, you know, you try to like maximize the efficacy, the things that you do, with as little moves as possible. You try to make an impact with the same amount of effort to a bigger amount of people. And that's like also like where my own value is gonna go to as well. Like, I would say that I hold my positivity and the way I treat people, like, they matter to me a lot. I take that seriously. I really hold on to that as a value. But I know that my reach is like limited to like a few personal contacts and that's it. But even if I was never able to like, you know, give mental health advice to everybody, like personally, in a stream, on a video, anything like that. But my vision is that I just want to be able to, you know, I just want to be able to bring positivity and things to be look forward to in life in ways that I can. In a ways that I can like give it to a lot of people than just one or two. I just gonna wanna just enjoy things and like share that with others. It's something that, even though I know that like gaming itself is not gonna heal anybody, I just feel like just like sharing a connection in a way, enjoy the same things that you do, and just, you know, getting just straight up carefree, enjoying it to your fullest. Like that was like the last thing you were doing. That's the thing I want to do, because I know that gives people comfort. Having somebody that they can talk with, somebody they can feel like understand them, have like some connection with the person that also likes the stuff that they do. Like they're not the only one out there like this kind of stuff. And I know I'm not the only one that like plays this kind of stuff. Like, of course, there's more content creators like this, but I want to contribute to that. I want to be part of that cycle too. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, Simp, if my whole idea with that is to like bring people along and just like, you know, see that even if I'm gonna look embarrassing, make some stupid moves, just look silly when I'm trying to dance, even though it just looks like I'm just like, you know, an iron bar, just, you know, bending to one direction or another. In the end, it doesn't matter, because the whole point is that I'm trying to make people laugh. I'm trying to make them have fun and maybe even join along, so it's not about me. It's once again about others. It's about making others enjoy like, you know, have a good time. I don't care if I have to embarrass myself for that. I think, you know, if I can make somebody happy with me just like making fun of myself, then I couldn't be doing it any better. That's exactly what I'm gonna achieve. But yeah, I mean, I think there is some truth in your words too. Because I feel like I see it very often, what my friends like come along with, is that even though I'm not a therapist myself, I'm not a professional, oftentimes people don't feel like they can get as much out of a therapist. as they can get out of somebody that's genuinely someone they're comfortable with. And of course you can like develop a connection with your therapist, but it's much harder because you're going from ground zero. They're professionals at it, but you would also have to be professional with like dealing with that. You would also have to be able to like receive that end, and it's not easy. Especially if you need therapy. Usually you're the kind of person that, you know, may not be able to handle just dealing with random people or just like, you know, unnecessary social contacts. You're kind of already in your lowest and you just want to like curve into a ball when you need help. So when it comes down to that, like therapist usually like sounds like the biggest wall to overcome for many people. So I just give my own take on things for people that need help in that very moment.
Yeah.
Also, was Wakat an ability? He wasn't. Okay, I can move this guy for a bit. Oh, he's about to get an ability. Same spot as Oren. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna really have to get those abilities now. Who has ability extraction? Power speed. Ability on Lulu. Ability on Waka. Ability on Kimari. On Yuna. Okay. I got lots of ability extractors. I should use them now. I really need to. But yeah. All I'm saying here is that I understand that maybe like not many people are gonna like see much point in what I do, and that's so completely okay. Some people might just feel it weird about how I do my things, and it may not make sense to many right now. But I feel like every single time I make a stream and I can like hear from somebody that they had a great time watching and they wanna come again. Like more than something trivial as money. More than that, I always feel like, you know, if I was able to make somebody happy, then that was like the most important thing about it. Like I don't care about how the game went. I don't care about how like, you know, how much money I got. Like I don't give a shit about the money. But I think it's more about the gestures of people enjoying it that matters to me. And overall just, you know, being told that I'm doing something right. I'm doing something for somebody. That's my go-to. That's my value. That's the thing I strive for. Ricky, you're also about to reach an ability. I don't like this at all. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I used that one ability phrase I just got, but I'm gonna have to get way more than this. I guess I'll just take the usual Black Mage path here. But yeah. I'm just gonna like drop that for now though, because I feel like I've like pretty much exhausted everything I wanted to say about that. But hey, if you guys want to talk about that a bit more, if you want to hear more about my own values and thoughts, then do let me know. But as long as you guys are aware, and whenever you guys ask me, I'm pretty sure my answer is gonna be more or less the same. I do this for the people, not for what I gain from it myself. If it makes you happy, then I go ahead. And if I can make better content, like with better equipment, then I couldn't be happier. But I'm just saying that money is not my value. It's what I make out of the money. If I can make it better for others, then the money's worth it. And like I said before, my money is 100% like going for content when I get here. I'm not in a financial situation where I would need to like put money elsewhere from there. I could maybe use in a crisis, but I'm pretty good with my money already. Although I still have to be frugal because I'm not in a full-time job myself, so if I wanna like maintain the content creation funds to be their own thing, I have to be still careful. But yeah. If it makes you happy, and if you're willing to do it, like the gesture itself makes me happy, not the money. I know it sounds very weird, like you're gonna be happy about the money regardless, so what? What does it change? It's really about the thing you're focusing on. I care about the people, I always care about money. Simple. Maybe the similar outcome, but for me it's an entirely different thing. It's a whole thing, the whole reason why I do this. But yeah, I guess that's pretty much all. That doesn't turn into repetition, so I guess I'll leave it at that. But again, as before, I'm always open to talk about that, even like outside streams. Of course, given I may not always have the luxury to be talking on on Discord, but whenever I get the chance to, of course, I'd love to. I love to be able to share to others like what I vision, what I see when I do my things, for them to understand how I function. Because I know that it's very easy for people to get into an idea that I do ads for this, I do videos for that. Like, I do it all for money, but I do always make an effort to remind people that that's not the case. Because I know there's always gonna be new people around that don't know me. And if I just say, like, I'm just gonna put ads running, yeah, the guy just wants money, obviously. No, I just wanna get rid of the pre-rolls, obviously. But that's why I always mention it, because not everyone is gonna know it. I gotta make sure that I'm on the same page with everybody. And I will remind it time and time again, no matter how many times it takes. But all in all, like I said earlier, guys, I'm happy to be in the situation I'm in right now. It may be busy, it may be hard, it may require a lot of my resources, but quite frankly, if I had another choice for what I would be doing with my time right now, there would be no better choice. I could be playing like an MMO 24/7, getting some kicks out of it, but I know that fun would only be short-lived. But I've been doing this for 5 years, and I've been more or less just enjoying it all the same way, and I feel like it's the best fun I've had overall. So I can say that it's been a waste, conclusively. And I wouldn't take any of it back. Of course, I could have gotten better with some mistakes earlier than I did, actually. But if it's about the decisions I made, I wouldn't say that I would be disappointed about them or regret them. I'm pretty satisfied. Although now when I started like talking about like some serious stuff, nobody started caring about the stream anymore. At least on YouTube, at least on Twitch side. How's YouTube side? You guys still awaking? You guys still awake? Listening, watching, whatever you guys doing? What are you guys doing right now? You playing? You watching? What are you guys doing? It's Saturday, so don't even try to tell me that you're working. Unless you're working overtime in a very nasty company. Can I please get you caught up with the triple foul, please? Thank you. Way better. So how was it again? Extractability? I guess it's time for a Riku Kiku. Nice. I'll take my recruits, baby. Also, where are my Barbatos? I had them going good for a while, But now they left me. How dare they? I only got 1.5 hours left. It's not looking good. Okay, Waka needs to get a fix here. And also Titus. How many spheres do I have? 4? You're still watching? Hey, my guy, you have been very active. Thank you very much for dropping in. Do you prefer the YouTube platform better, Ninja? Because I see you on both platforms yourself, but I see you more retracting to YouTube in the longer term. Do you like YouTube better for some reason? Wanna tell me why? I kind of want to understand why people might prefer certain platforms. And are you doing anything else besides just watching? Are you playing Final Fantasy X at the same time as well? Because that's actually a common thing that's been happening in my streams in the past as well, that people will play the same Final Fantasy with me at the same time. Even started at the same time sometimes. Hasn't been much of a trend lately because these games have been getting longer and longer, and because I'm a freaking snail. But at least the first 6 games were pretty much like that. Yeah. Hey Simp, I know that not everybody can agree with me. Not everybody is gonna think that I'm, interesting to listen to. Not everybody's gonna like me, and that's okay. I know that. But I'm happy that I'm able to be enjoyable to somebody. Because that at least means that I'm doing something. At least, there's nothing wrong with how I do my things. What, you gonna leave soon? How come? You got other business to deal with? And don't say it like I want you to leave. I'm gonna miss you, man. Thank you so much for being on the stream at least. For being here however much you can. And then Titus. Full break. Which was the path I wanted to take? Was it the orange path? Yeah, so we gotta go this way. Shit. Yeah, that's Waka's path. Well, I'm gonna be stuck for a while then, I guess. You like both? Are you watching me on both websites right now? Crazy thought, but I just had to ask out of curiosity. Does anybody do that? Maximize the ad revenue? By the way, YouTube doesn't give me ads, or ad revenue. I have monetization off there. But if any of you see ads on YouTube, then tell me about it, because then I will put it on, because then I know that YouTube is gonna take it away from me anyway. But as long as YouTube doesn't care about them, I wanna keep the ads off from there. Okay, we got some time. Let's try to get those ability spheres and be done with it. Shall use ad block. Oh, don't worry about that, Karyu. I'm okay with that. I don't care about the ad revenue. I just wondering that if anybody doesn't use it and get still ads on my videos or my streams mainly. My videos have ads on because I know YouTube is gonna swipe from them. But the streams I think are small enough still that YouTube doesn't care about them. But if anybody ever sees ads coming on those streams, then do let me know. I'll stop giving YouTube free money from there on. Because I will avoid making inconveniences. But if they're gonna make them anyway, then I might as well just not give them all the money. That's like my own my own mentality with that. Dude. Ninja, you're crazy. Too bad you're gonna actually block ads on Twitch, though. I mean, if I could choose to not have any ads here, I would do that. But, well, obviously Twitch wouldn't like that. So, we'll have to deal with this for now. Oh, wait. Right. The abilities. Don't forget. Important, very important. Smackies. I should have done it to both Geminis, honestly. But my bad. Oh well, thank you at least for, I guess, increasing my ad revenue, even if it's by a little. And thank you for, like, being a follower on both sides. But I'm just saying that, I'm just happy to have you here. Whichever platform it is, if you're gonna be here for 5 minutes or whatever, I'm just happy to have you here. So don't at least inconvenience yourself for my sake. But if you're like, don't care about it at all, like you don't mind it at all, then go ahead. But you don't have to push yourself for me, I guess. But hey, thank you for being so attentive and so much for being a part of the stream. Happy to be having viewers that like to see what I do. And sticking around. But yeah, what are you guys doing? I guess Karyu is still doing game dev, and I guess Simp is, yeah, I guess we got other things to deal with. Just like I do after this stream, most likely. Oh, thanks, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. Sorry for the 5 minimum, by the way. I don't really care about the bit amounts that much. Like, I don't care to, like, minimize it too much, but I do try to avoid, like, any, like, bit spam. So, at least I put it to 5. It's a pretty low bar, though, because most creators will put it to at least 100 or something like that. But I think, like, for a channel of my size, 5 is still okay. But yeah. Thanks for the continuous support. Even though it's 5 cents, mind you that the 5 cents is worth more than the ad revenues you get for a whole stream. So, you're helping big time, trust me. If you send that to me every single stream, you're getting me just about as much almost as I would get from... Well, not as much, but you would get me like almost like a sub's worth. So... Little trickles make big rivers, I guess. Wait, I didn't realize that Ninja also participated in the prediction. Oh gosh. Which one? Oh yeah, you predicted on number 2. So you guys are both expected I would make it, right? Yeah, you guys are expected that I won't make it. Well, let's hope I do, but of course I can't promise anything. Because support rates are so fickle. And I need to actually get productive again. I'm being so damn slow. Oh, and also, I need to mention this, in case somebody hasn't seen it already. Oren is now like max HP. And Waka and Tidus are about to reach the exact same spot too. Like, if I just get my ability spheres, these guys are gonna become fully fledged tanks. Although I guess the even more fully fledged tank would be going past that HP barrier. But I need to prepare some armor for that. At some point. But I guess I'll do it once I'm done with this grind. Barbados wise, I'm at least at 6. I'm not sure if I counted every single one, but we're on the better half of things, but just having a little bit more than an hour is not good. Oh! Speaking of Barbados, hello friend. Hope you don't mind giving me some of your meat to me. I'm gonna beat you into a pole. I think I should tenderize them a bit. With some Riku magic. Not with Oren though. I'm very concerned about what this guy does to me. To my enemies. I don't like it. I guess I'll train Energy Rain as well with Tidus. I keep forgetting to do this. And I think I still need like, what, 40 casts or so for me to get my last overdrive for Tidus. I hope I'm not being too late about this. Guys, do you want me to sing for you after I beat this guy? Actually, you know what? I don't care if you want me to or not. I'm gonna sing anyway, because I feel like this is like the part where it like fits the most. So guys, Barbados right. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. My guy did not like Barbie girl. My god. Don't worry, I wouldn't remember the lyrics that much well anyway, but I just had to put it out there. Barbados reminds me too much of Barbie. Close enough to me. I feel like I'm progressively making Timur go more insane with each stream. He's gonna really abandon me at some point. Leave me to my own devices. Saying that this monstrosity of a person should not exist or should not be supported. Madness, I tell you. Is this my last King Behemoth? I think I'm at 8, but I'm not sure if I counted that as well all the way to the end. Guess we'll find out. See ya. Yep, I still need those. Okay, so Behemoths and Barbatos are actually kind of close now, to my surprise. Let's see how it goes. Come on, Barbies, come over here. Do you have another Elden Ring session today, Timur, by the way? I guess it doesn't really matter, but I got curious. Farewell. You've been having those pretty frequently, after all. Now I see. Is it like a regular first day thing, or what's up with that? I see. Okay. They're gonna be like out doing something else, I guess, then. Fair enough. I'm actually having a similar situation that I usually have a reservation Tuesday with another friend. But they're gonna be gone next week. They're gonna be out from town, basically. So I won't be seeing them for a whole week. So that's gonna be like, not the next Tuesday, but the one after, that I get to spend time with them again. I guess we'll have to book a bigger session for that day. Just to make up for the losses. For the sacrifices. Oh, Yuna got him! Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Well, congrats, Uni. Magical Rave. Nah, we don't need half MB cost, we're fine. How's the sphere levels? 95 is the highest. I guess Kimahri is gonna grow up very soon. So what are you gonna be doing then instead? Doing more Final Fantasy X? Or well, you're already gonna be done with Final Fantasy X basically this week, I think. I assume. Once you're done with that, then what's gonna be next on your list? 12? I see. You're gonna be ahead of the curve, compared to me at least. Do you have any special challenges in mind for that? You might need to explain it to like to a 5-year-old because I cannot say that I remember anything else but a couple names, so... If you want to, of course, describe it, if you got anything special going on. And of course, the most important question, are you gonna get all the treasures? From my understanding, it doesn't sound too great to try to undo that. I wonder if this is actually gonna be my 8th Barbatos, and I really hope I won't fail this one by accident. I'm gonna try to get my turns in here with the others in the meantime, but... Yep, another capture, there we go. So a couple more of these and one more Behemoth King and we should be fine. Should be. Final Fantasy 12 is the Zodiac Age. Final Fantasy 13 is just Final Fantasy 13. Then there's like another game that has a different name, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. So, no, Zodiac Age is definitely 12. Level equals licenses. Only one job, random job per character. Oh, so Final Fantasy 12 also had an open class system. I didn't remember that. That's good to know. So it's gonna have some homage to Final Fantasy 5, I guess. Interesting. Looking forward to it. In its own way. But I don't know what the licenses are about. Are they like limited amounts of like how many classes you can own? Okay, I see. Did OG also have that? Actually, no, not Oren here. I already used Waka for the extractability. I think I should use Riku to beat this one. And then you need to like smack this one, I guess. Oh yeah, that was a kill. Oh. Nice. And that's it. Farewell. My, I'm gonna actually have to do some healing here. Ludo is not doing so well. And Tidus is at 97. Kimari at 96. Okay. You've been stuck on the Zodiac Gate for 2 years, but you haven't been able to beat it yet. How come? Is there like a specific part you cannot get through, or do you not understand something? Ah, they're blocking again. Unlucky. Okay, buddy, if you need another armor break, then let's do it. I can do it. And you know, guys, another mention I gotta do about this fight, though, is that you can definitely tell that I've gotten way better with, like, this setup that I have now compared to, like, what I had in the past when I played this game, because I used to fear Barbatos fights before, because that attack with the blast is not easy to deal with an average team. But with my team, it's so easy to defeat it. I don't even feel like in any way concerned about this. Like, the skill level increase is insane. I can smell it, I can feel it. You're at the end of the game, but you don't know how to get past the mountains or whatever it's called again inside the building. Okay, well, I'm not the best guy to talk about that, but maybe Timur or Migo could even, like, tell you about that a bit more. Because I haven't played the game yet, on Zodiac Age especially, and I have very vague memories from my childhood. So I would say that, if nothing else, then you can at least maybe check up some information on the internet, some walkthroughs. So if you don't understand something, there's always information available for that. You shouldn't let yourself just be, like, you know, stuck with that situation forever. Because I don't know if you're ever gonna, like, get it done without, like, acting upon it. It's very unlikely that you're gonna come back to the game and just be like, okay, now I'm gonna try to figure out how to fix this problem. Have you been, like, regularly trying to get back to it? Oh yeah, these guys could cause pollen. Yeah, these may not be the best ones to play ability extraction with. Honestly, I do with what Waka. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll leave it that then. I'll use this chance to, like, maybe use Asunas in the meantime. Try to at least fix Walker because her HP is way too precious at the moment. And well, I guess I'll at least try to grab the ability points from Ahriman too. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna miss it. I have Darkness. Yeah. I don't think the extraction actually went through now. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's continue. But yeah, at the very least, Fallen Ninja, if you were to wait for my streams to happen about that game, because I'm also playing Zodiac Age, I guess eventually I would end up, like, also being helped with that, but honestly, that's gonna take me, like, almost a year, so I wouldn't, like, hold too much hope into that. So, I think if you wanna get it done, like, in a timely fashion, then you might as well just, like, look it up. If nobody else can, like, tell from that only, like, what you need to do. Although I guess, like, a town name or something would help a lot people with, like, trying to figure out what you need to do. Or where you're at. Okay, this is a bit too close to 99, so let me actually fix this now. So, I need to... I only got 18 ability spheres? I was thinking like 30 at this point, but I guess not. Tough audience. And things only keep getting worse from here. Magic break, neat. Heh. Still getting magic on orange path sounds so hilarious. It doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. Okay, I think Tidus's HP is also like soft capped at the moment. No, it's definitely. I got so many HP spheres from this one. I'm certain. Got everything from there. Shit, I guess I gotta go over here then. Is that now... I already got guard. Oh, Fretten! Sure, I'll take it. And then there's this. I did... Oh yeah, remember I did lots of... Like, I did lots of Orange Path before, all the way until Armor Break. That's why I have it. So this is gonna be lots of just wasteful traveling, but I'll take it. Nice. More strength. Okay, I think at this point Tidus is gonna be pretty much at the same level as Orin when it comes to base strength. Hold on, let me see. Tidus is 131, while Orin is 132. Yeah, that was a pretty good guess. He's just about on the spot. Well, then I need to do Kimari next. About to reach the end of Riku's path here too. Could use more HP though, honestly. But there certainly is more coming over there, so I'll take it. And now comes the part when there's gonna be very little spheres available. Yeah, there's like not many left in here. This would be a good spot to put like maybe some extras, but Riku's already been here. Actually, it's about time. I think Kimari's gonna actually make a way over to the location with the new spell I haven't unlocked yet. I think it's about time we actually make way into it. Since we could. And then we can like take a path over here, a detour, to get back on Riku's track in a way. Oh yeah, it was like that. Yeah, it's doable, definitely. Okay, let's do it. Now there's a lock sphere thing again, but it's not lock plus 4, so I'm not gonna even deal with that. And since this is all gonna be part of the path that's gonna be like where everyone wants to come to eventually, I think I'll start putting my spheres over here, so let's start with the HP spheres. Fat HP increases. Use those. Plus 600 for Kimari, easy. Then I guess I'll get rid of the key one and put a third one there. So this is gonna be like a Nexus where you can get 1100 HP at once. Nice. And then I guess I'll go grab the ability then. Actually, no, hold on. First, let's go on this intersection to put some other skills in here. Other orb spheres. 2 MPs. And a defense sphere. There we go. I think that's the first defense sphere I've even seen in this game yet. Quite fascinating, honestly. But now, let's start paving our way into this last ability, which I think was Quick Pockets. And that's gonna take the rest of my level 4 keys. But I won't need any more than this, honestly, so it's okay. And I guess since I'm here, and there's open slots, I guess I should put my luck spheres in here too. I won't be able to use them yet, but I'll come back to this most likely eventually. There we go. Now I'm out. Yeah, quick pockets. I wonder what it does. Because we already have Mogs. It's not just like attack and steal. Is it like maybe like double steal? Or steal and money, maybe? That would be nice too. Yeah, I understand that, but it's just like how it is supposed to be. You don't want to go through every single path. You gotta like take the... You gotta just take all the shortcuts. I feel that pain too, but I've already gotten accustomed to it. It's not my first time playing this game after all. It's all just, you know, smoothed out by now. Well, that was an MP40 for free, basically, which is nice. And what ability is that over there? Auto life! Ooh! And another luck sphere over here. You could get so much luck in this route. Okay, that's my first auto life. That's big. That's really big. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. But now that's pretty much the end of that path. And I guess since Kimari's already at 48, I guess I'll just leave him at this. I'll leave it the rest later. I still need to save my orbs for other people that are gonna be having trouble very soon. So let's see. Yep, Tidus is at full 9s. Waka's only missing a single HP boost. You know what? Can I fix Waka? Not that easily, but I guess I'll work on it. Since now I have the spheres. The next HP is gonna be over there. Yeah, I can do that. I need to do it. That's where my OCD also starts kicking in. It worries me not to like have full 9s of HP with my third melee character. It would stick out like a sore thumb. But at the very least, I gotta say though, it is pretty satisfying to know that I've been able to like clear lots of the sphere grid by now. What else? This is just full on orange path, so we're gonna go there. So wait, where did Tidus' path end? Oh, it's ended there, right, that's quick hits. So we're finished with Tidus now. Okay, that makes sense. We could backtrack for Oran, but I think I'm gonna make a separate run through Orange Tree myself eventually, separately. And since I'm here, I might as well grab the strength. Since it's so much damage boost. And Sentinel. Perfect. And then... That was health, right? That was health. Okay, so... Now... I could do more... black magic stuff, but I guess I'll do it later separately. You know what? I'm actually so close. It will cost me 5 tier levels to get here. I think I might be better off just teleporting back to the middle again, once I get the chance. Is anybody at the middle right now? No. I guess I'll leave it for later. But there we go. Waka's now at full 4 9s. Max soft cap. And at the moment, every single person is at least 5k HP. Even Kimari's at 8k. Man, I can't believe it. Everybody's screaming so big! I'm so proud of my little children. But I'm not proud of my whole Barbatos kill streak so far. I need to fix this. I kinda wanna get the overkills on these ones, so I think I'll skip Kimari and Yuna. And I'll just let Oren and Riku like take their... have the nature take their course. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh wait, the abilities... I did get them. I got abilities. Yes! I did it actually subconsciously this time, which is a pretty good sign. So I'm doing it fairly consistently now. Come on, Barbatos, Behemoth Kings, please. One of you each, and I think we're done. And Lulu, you're gonna sneakily grab the abilities out of this thing, okay? No kills. Nice.
Take that.
Yep, I'm done with Behemoth Kings. I guess I've missed one on my counts. Oh! Meteor happened. That hasn't happened before here. But now that I remember, that has been a thing before. Why did it happen now? Because they never got Mighty Guard? Well, too bad for Lulu there, I guess. But it's fine. I don't know, man. What just happened there? Well, at least my guys were tanky. Everybody could survive that. Oh, we don't need to capture you anymore. Don't worry about it, bro. I don't care what's gonna happen to you. Just die.
Enough.
Yep, I think it's whenever they don't get their Mighty Guard and they're gonna meteor me. Out of spite. And Lulu has no chance of surviving that, it seems. Duly noted. But I don't think they even did anything anyway. Yikes, that actually starts like eating up my MP. Healing up Lulu all the time. But now I just need that one Barbatos. That one at least I know I've been counting carefully. It's either 9 or 10 right now. Good job, Riku. And I think this is the last enemy we need. I don't think I missed a single thing. Everything else I've already crossed out, so that's gotta be the case. Gemini, come on. And we got 40 minutes left. Ish. 45. Show. It's gonna be a tight one again. For the prediction. But I have a feeling that we might actually make it today. And get at least started with our hunts. That'll do, yeah.
Farewell.
I'm thinking that after this, I might have to actually invest into getting myself, the armor pieces done. Because I might have to get those HP soft cap removals now. At this rate. Wait, now I just realized. I'm actually about to teach Riku magic. So why did you guys say something about Riku's thing like thunder only? Because they hate thunder. That was an awesome idea. But I think for the sake of gameplay, I'm not gonna do that. We kinda might need all the spell types. Even though we'll end up eventually favoring Ultima, but that's a small detail, I guess. I think I'll bring myself down to the third tier spells, and after that I'm just gonna like leave Riku for now. I don't wanna get too spendy yet. We're almost out of here, so we can like focus on this stuff afterwards. But I'm not really sure if we're gonna even get a chance to do any creations today. Gonna have to leave that for next week. Sadly. Yeah, that's it. Anybody else? Orin is at 97, so I guess I should use some. Delay Buster. Nice, he's got that too. And finally, Hastaga. Very useful spell. Wait, that's just MP10? I didn't know that MP10s can exist on the grid. That's actually sad. No wonder some characters have been very slow at developing MP skills. That hurts a lot. Or like, generating MP cap. I hate to see that. No, that's a bit too far. Oof, that wasn't my intention. Skip that. I guess I'll take this for now. I think I'll bring myself all the way to link up with my previous path, all the way to quick hit, and after that I'm gonna figure out where to go with Orin next. And then I can, I guess, continue. Wait. Now I'm running out of speed spheres too? Are you kidding me? Dude, what's going on? Why am I constantly running out? I'm leveling too fast, guys. I do. I really do. Or I should just like stop farming levels. There's more demand than stock. Even though I was like stockpiling it a lot before. So that's the problem. Anyway, what the hell do I do with Orin now? Do I just go back to middle again? I guess I should. Because I could like take a path here. But it would take me 6 spheres to get even here. And it would only be like for some of the magic tree. Might as well go from the start. Luckily, you know a strat. And the other question is, are you gonna tell me what this strat is? Or are you gonna be like, I know something, but I won't tell you. Oh god. Not again. Bro, just die. Oh, that hurts! Holy shit! My guy just took an actual L right to the face. You want to help me inside Sin? It seems like you have a bone to pick with me, man. What did I do to you? Am I focusing too much on the wrong things? Or something? You won't give me this time. Everybody's tanky enough. Well, of course, probably not here, but for future reference. Once I get to that point. Uh-huh. Whoa. And most of them are spheres? So I guess your AP running method is also based on the monster arena, I'm guessing. I'll just have to find that solution. Oh. So you mean like... How do I make spheres out of them exactly? Ah, you mean like with the extraction abilities? All the items to be a... Ah, yeah, I see. Fair enough. So it doesn't just change the sphere type, it changes the entire item drop pool in general. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it is easy for the spheres, honestly. Sounds good. But I need to do at least this, because otherwise I would be just wasting my sphere levels here. And that's the last thing I want. I want to make use of my time here. Well, I can at least try that, no worries. Why do you use items anyway? Is it for, like, you know, saving time? Like, less turn cooldown? Because using an item over an ability? Like, sure, you might not always want to do as much damage, but you want just faster turns. It could have a merit in that sense. Oh, dude, you... I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to lie to you, but, you know, sometimes this life is so desperate that you just gotta get so damn needy and demanding. You just gotta abandon all your values and just, like, get so damn greedy. You just cannot say no to the money and, like, trying to make people just come over to you. Make people just, like, make you the dough, you know? It just gotta happen, bro. I'm sorry. I was honest at some point, I promise. But at some point, that structure just kind of broke down, you know? I did notice it's an off-topics, but, you know, I'll fix that later, maybe. It's like one of those out-of-context things again. I love it. Like, I love it, like how I said earlier on the stream that, you know, I'm not one of those creators that will, like, tell you to subscribe, like the video, and to, you know, click the notification bell. But he just, like, cut off the beginning part of it, so now it sounds very bad. Now can you meme about that forever? That I'm a bad guy. Dun, 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 dun. Very bad guy. I'm the most malicious thing out in the world and nobody knows it. Definitely. Oh, you were still not armored? Okay. Go fix that. But yes, I've always been a bad guy. Nobody just knew it. But like, that's the best, like, course of malice, you know. the meanest people don't make it obvious when they're bad. Rotten apples. But yeah, I'm gonna fix that in the chats later. I cannot like, you know, didn't like pay attention to it too much because I had to like check it out really quickly. But I guess I should get it there. I really want to like, I kinda like do want to like localize it, that people might be encouraged to like put that stuff in there if they ever come up with something fun. Okay, now I'm actually concerned. Barbados don't spawn anymore for some reason. This is not good. Orange did almost full damage with a crit. With full HP. He does almost 50k base. Oh. Dude, already? I've been doing that for a lifetime as a side hobby. It's my side hustle to keep myself going. I gotta like, you know, feed my malice with like casual like lollipop stealing and such. I'm all about making all those children cry. There's no bigger joy in my whole life. You guys remember when I may have said that I like children? Yeah, that's why I like them. I like to see how innocent they are and how easily they're broken. And I just like to exploit them for that reason. Not really. Nah, dude. Oi, oi, oi! Please stop, please, for the love of God, stop it. I did not think that one true at all. Well, at least it ain't a quote. Hold on. Alright, yes, let's attack this first. Ooh, we went through. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be clean. Very clean. Bro, this thing is already almost dead. Not even joking. That's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Now, Riku, if I just found some more strength for you, you could become the very next Oren descendant in this team. And it scares me. But anyway, where's my Barbatos? Barbatos. Not you, Marlboro. Get out. Get out. 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 I didn't ask for you. Nobody asked for your presence. Get out. Please. Nobody likes you. Oopsie. Nobody likes a Marlboro. Right? Do we have any differing opinions about Marlboros here in this chat? Because you better not. Otherwise, I'm gonna come to you or to you personally just to tell you, having a 1-hour lecture why you should never like Marlboros. I'm kinda serious. Only kinda. About coming to the house part, but I'm totally 100% serious. About nobody likes Marlboros, period. And don't you even dare try to convince me otherwise. I will not believe you.
See ya!
Thanks for being so tanky, boys. I appreciate it. Come on, Barbatos. I got a prediction on the line. Leave me be. Nope. Well, that brave had no desire to live. As a living dead. Nope.
Enough.
Wait, did I leave Orin low HP or something? Oh, I did. That explains. Because Orin keeps hitting full 9s right now. That's not okay. I kinda don't want him to accidentally one-shot my Barbatos once it happens to come across. I think I'm missing one Barbatos. But now he doesn't want to spawn. I guess I did something wrong to it. I hurt its family or something like that. I mean, totally viable. Very likely. But I'm still disappointed, though.
See ya!
I was gonna expect that this would go at least a little bit faster. I spent 6 hours up Sin's ass, guys. 6 hours, almost. I thought this would be a fairly quick trip. Because I already got most of my kills over at the Omega Ruins. But I guess some things are not meant to happen. Because they just have to have that one enemy that only comes at the very end of the dungeon, and it's a very rare spawn. Because everybody loves that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with you guys. Screw you. Yep. I'm done. Come on! I know I'm just counting seconds at this point, but I'm actually kind of concerned. I might not make it. I'm not in that kind of way done. I'm just so lost with some of these enemies. They're crazy. Ambushed by you? Now that was close. That was very close.
Hey you! Over here!
I'm glad to have Orin on my team. I'm so glad. If they shoot that bad breath at this point, that would have been a failure. I am always done. I'm always cooked. But seriously, like... what am I supposed to do, huh? Anything better? I'm not sure if I could do anything better. Orin wasn't full HP anymore, so they couldn't. I can do 50k, but not 64k. I would have to power up a little bit more. So, okay, so even if they ambush me, they won't start with bad breath here. Is that so? Because the thing is that they ambushed there. So I wasn't sure. Like what would happen if I let them come true. Well, I'm not gonna take any chances. With that being said, though, I guess I'll go save now. Just so I don't have to be afraid of that anymore. Then I could, like, with Kevin McAllister's words, I could say I'm not afraid of him anymore. And I can live my life happily ever after. But yeah, lesser rate is still not 0, so I'm not gonna take your word for it if you're not completely sure about that. If it's not completely 0, then I will not play around with that thing. It's caused me so much malice in the past, in the present, and will cause in the future. I will not play around with it. Oh, when did I last save? 1.5 hours ago. 109 hours of playtime. My Overwatch is played in comparison to this. Where's my Barbies? Well, that's the thing also, Timor. I haven't like left the area for a while, so it could have still been bad. If I go on the other side, I also go save at the meantime, so... Farewell. He was one at the same at that point. I would have lost like an hour's worth of progress if I died there. 8 ability spheres, oh gosh, that's a lot. But I guess I need to start farming speed again. I can do speed with Waka at least. Do these things give speed by default? I think it's power. Let me see. Yeah, it's power by default, as I expected. So we don't play around with that shit. If I need speed, I'm gonna use speed installations. Where have these things gone? Guys, right now, I need your step-to-step guide as to how do you attract a Barbie. And I don't care how you read into that. I just need a step-to-step guide. How do you attract a Barbie? Go. I'm losing it. Also, that was a nice crit from Kimari. I guess they do 10k damage now. Which I was not expecting, but I'll take it. I haven't even seen this thing in freaking ages. What? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I see what you're doing, buddy. I see where you're going at. Is it now? Is it really an Eve issue, I wonder? Good question. I don't know myself. There you go. Nice. Now I can destroy it. Although I guess that wasn't necessary. I'm French. I misunderstood what you said. I hear how to attract a Barbie, but what is the real sentence? Like I said, you may interpret it how you want. Needs a level 4 key spheres. Me or you? Did you run out from your sphere grid, or is there like another reason you need them? Okay. You got a way to get those? To farm those? Okay. I didn't know you could farm those, but it's good to know. I'm getting the sassitude here at this rate. How dare you mock me and give me nothing?
Bye-bye.
This is not what we agreed on. A single Barbie, right now. That's all I want. I'm all in for a Barbie.
Enough.
I ain't seen no nothing. You're running out of money, and you still have 1.5 million? Where the hell is the money even going to? A kill toss? Well, you spent some already. On what? Why would you need that much money on? Ah, did you like get all the empty weapons and armor pieces? No, wait. You only have 3 characters. There's no way that's the case. What are you doing with your life? That's so weird. Okay, that worked. Neat. Very clean. Okay, so what does your money go to, I wonder? Because I can't think of anything I would need to spend money on right now. So I'm completely lost. Riku, no! Riku, no. Don't you get way too ahead of things, okay? I got you, girl. I got you. I promise. We're gonna get you death, because you like death so much. And be ballin'. And that's a Unipath. I'll end up a Unipath anyway, eventually, so it's gonna be fine. I'll get there. Well, you need to pay for stuff? What kind of stuff? For the monster arena? Is it really that bad in costs? Aren't you gonna get any gil from the enemies? Or are they just like out of gil in the monster arena variants? For the very purpose that you have to spend money on them. Okay, I'm gonna leave Riku at whatever spell that is. It's not full life, is it? That... I already got Kiraga just earlier. Was it regen? I think it was regen. Riku's not quite at full soft cap HP, but they're at 9k at the moment. Damn, my girl got so tanky so quickly. There has been a real level up session for my characters. It's crazy. But okay, level ups aside, I still need my Barbie. But yeah, what stuff do you need money for then, Timor? Or are you gonna tell me that I need to find out myself what I need money for? Would it be too much of a spoiler for me? Farewell. They are, I see. So do the monsters not actually give you any money back? In the monster arena? Come on, another king behemoth? No. This is not right at all. This cannot go on.
Bye-bye.
I'm scared. Lulu, you seriously need some more fortitude. That is not okay, man. Get things going, get things going. We're running out of time. I don't want to fail my prediction. I really want to make people proud. No! No, 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 no! It's not happening. This is horrible. But the fee you can pay easily, but for sometimes they ask you if you can give them money if they want a lot. Oh. I see. Interesting. There goes that boy. I'm getting way too many skills from my characters. I feel like I'm losing wherever everybody's skills are. And it kinda sucks. Come on. A Wraith? A Wraith? No. Farewell. Okay, this is going just swimmingly. Barbatos, where did you leave me? It's just one Barbatos. One Barbatos. Enough. When did I last see a Barbatos? Was it like an actual, like almost an hour ago? No, yeah, it does apparently. I don't know why, but the game doesn't want me to have it. I'm telling you, one of the people that contributed to this prediction is one of the devs. And they decided that, you know what? I want those points. So we won't let you go. Dude, when I made the prediction, I didn't think it would be this close. Holy crap. And at least it was worth the points, or worth making. Wasn't a complete giveaway. What? What? God damn it, Barbie. Why'd you do me like this? I'm actually at the verge of just like fleeing from certain enemies. Because I just can't. I just can't. You know what? My characters are so strong. I don't need armor break. There you go. Easy. And then I get unlucky with all the triggers too. I'm tapping so hard. Never tapped so hard in my whole life. Malboro? Well, I guess it is kind of round, but that's not the right kind of round. He wasn't supposed to come with tentacles. $12 minutes. Shit. Come on, Tidus. Walk it! Quicker! Get those bones. Why? Okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. Uh-huh.
Take that.
Alright, that's fine, Ninja. Thank you again so much for watching the stream until the end. But now it's like actually really close, since if the Twitch viewers, like if you are not on Twitch, then it's really like the fact that there's a lot of channel points on Twitch side right now being given away to the team that agrees on whether I'm gonna get out of this place before the stream ends or not. And now it's all about this one Barbatos. Assuming I haven't counted wrong. But there's no way I did. No way I did. I'm just about to go re-enter this area. Just to like fix my RNG. I mean, it's a lot to them. I guess I'd say. I know you're stacked, but that's a you problem, not a they problem. I would say 10k is pretty sizable. That is quite a few watch hours. I haven't even seen one of these encounters in a while. What's going on? I can't believe this. I can't believe this is actually happening right now.
Bye-bye.
I actually ended up spending 6 hours at Sin. Damn, just getting 10 of each enemy is a very lengthy process. Nah, amigo, that's on first day. Which actually did make me think, actually, guys. Since I was thinking about, like, the times for everyone with that. I know Americans won't be able to turn right away, and Europeans are also gonna be, like, stuck at school and something. I'm trying to think, like, is it actually worth doing? Or is it like, it's fine? So, I mentioned about this at some point in the announcements, Timor, that since my birthday is on Thursday, I was thinking that I could like have a birthday stream. And I was like now thinking that since I don't think most people can even join it for the first 6 hours anyway, so is it still worth keeping or not? I could also move it to Saturday, to be honest. It would not be exactly on my birthday, but at least I know people would have more leeway in that time. What do you guys think? Do what you like. I'm fine with both days, honestly. I got no school for the rest of the week, but I guess people are more able to join at the weekend. So that would make more sense, at least. And that was a close kill.
Enough.
You have Rare Items problem, I have a Barbie problem. 5 minutes. No, 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 no. Please. I beg of you. Guys, just... Okay, I'm just gonna go real quickly over here. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I still have to do this. Wake up, Barbatosis. I need you. No, it's a rave. Farewell. Barbatos! 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 Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. Oren, don't fuck this up. Don't lose this. Come on. Please tell me I was right. Okay, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Be quick, be quick, be quick. I really want to use Riku, but I don't want to risk it at this point. I hope this was the last one. Let's bring in Yuna for dramatic effect. Capture limit. I already reached it. I missed one. Suspend that 1 hour for nothing. But at least I now know I can leave this place. Wait. Can I get to the board? GG. GG, guys. We got 5 minutes. So let me now double check.
You're counting.
Everything is right, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go check now. This is gonna be the one that's gonna determine everything overall. Come on. Give me the Choco. Chokey! I'm so happy to be seeing sunlight again. Yeah, I was thinking too that if I miss something, then that's gonna be on me. It's a do or die now, guys. We're doing a checkpoint. Please, 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 please. I know I got a fascinating mushroom. Great. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. A creation out of Sin's enemies or Sin's monsters. But okay, let me just check this right away. Sin. Yes! 10 of everything in every single category. We are completely done with this madness. So, with that being said, I'm back. Is he done with the dramatic tension? Gonna have my points now. Is he gonna get out of Sin today? Answer is yes. Congratulations to whoever won. So that would be me. That would be me, go. Congratulations for your 3 points. I do. Don't worry, guys. But I got out of Sin at least. I'm not inside Sin anymore. Yeah. But hey, at least, Mika, you didn't like put those points to waste. Oh well. I guess they were unlucky this time. But hey, guys. That's gonna be the end for today's stream, so thank you very much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time watching Final Fantasy X today. If you missed any of the stream and you wanna catch up on that, or if you missed any of the previous streams I've done on this so far, remember that these streams are gonna be available on my YouTube's live section, or go to the playlists and find Final Fantasy streams there. This game and the previous games I've played so far on the franchise are all there. Thanks for hydrate. Not 2 minutes early. I do this often, like at this time if I can. And also, if you want to join my streams in the future, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT +2, 6 hours from here. You can also check my schedule over on Discord, !Discord, or in the description on YouTube, in the link tree, in YouTube's own live section, or in the Twitch schedule on Twitch. Lastly, also, as a small reminder, I'm gonna be still having one more stream next week, actually not next week's Wednesday, but in a couple weeks Wednesday for Final Fantasy X. And tomorrow, we're gonna be having a small little X stream about me playing Just Dance Now with Migo here. We're gonna be seeing who's gonna be the best dancer, or the best at manipulating the phone. Because yeah, that's very accurate. Definitely. I'm gonna be skipping legwork again, even if I didn't mean to do that. Anyway though guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time. I did. Gladly we're finally done with all the enemy grinds, and next time we're gonna go for all the creations. We're gonna see where it's gonna go from there. But I don't think we're gonna be done in one stream, so keep your heads cool. Anyway, thanks again guys. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's bye-bye.